Bam. What up, YouTube? Ahem. Time to grass, folks. It's pizza time. We're gonna be throwing some pizzas today. Figuring out exactly how to make that work, how to make that function. I have a couple ideas on how we're gonna do this. Couple ideas. But I think we could... I feel like this game might have something. So we'll spend like a day today just kind of messing with the actual functionality of it. See if it is a fun idea. And then we go from there. Camilo's congratulations on first. I want pizza. Well, we're making pizza right now. Look how beautiful these pizza models are. Holy moly. Jax, how you doing? Tom, how you doing? Pizza? Pizza indeed. Check them out. They need a little work. Just a little work. But, you know, pizza. Pizza. So where we left off last night is here. We have... Oh, there we go. We can pick up the pizzas. We can drop them. And then we can... throw them. So the whole idea of this game is you throw the pizzas onto the table. That's pizza. I'm good for now, thanks. Gabe Devil, congratulations on second. Sammy, congratulations on third. Listen, they're works in progress. Works in progress. Turns out the K-Kit, you need to pay for the pizza, so we're gonna have to make our own pizza eventually. Oh. Yeah, so the throwing is a little wonky. It does do exactly what we coded it to do. Surprise. If you whip it really fast, it'll go. The problem is we kind of need it to be fake physics. Right now it's real because I was moving it this way. So of course it followed through and went that way. I think instead what I need to do is just have it go in the direction we're pointing. And then we can do the flick to actually have the power. So it's kind of more faked in a way. I think that might be the best play. I don't like your throwing mechanic. It's too hard to control. I like Ironic's idea more. See, that's the thing. I think Ironic's controls are easier to use. I don't think they're fun. That's the big one. They don't feel fun to do. Because you're just kind of like flicking it. You're just like pull back and fire. Seems a little boring. I like to be more active in my games. So, something like that. And what I think I'm going to do is just, if I make it aim this way, so this will just, the reticle will just determine the direction. And then the only thing that's happening is the throw power will be the throw power. So I think that'll be a little bit easier to do, a little bit better to do. Because in that way, that would have went, this one would have went directly at the table or towards the table. I think that's the play. Instead of following through with the motion we have. So I want to try that first. That's step one. I want to try setting it so it will just go towards the reticle. Not towards the reticle, but like that determines the direction. So to do that, we're going to have to go into here. And let's see here. For the drop item, yeah, need to fake the physics. So what we can say is for the velocity, what up, Brainoid? How you doing? Nice frisbee throwing simulator. Yeah, that's kind of the idea so far. I don't know. I was also like, I was looking up and just looking at like different games that are coming out. How you doing, Average Godot Enjoyer? And I still think the grass touching simulator could do really well. I think so. The biggest problem with it that I'm seeing is it's not really a game that I enjoy. It would be more of like an incremental type game. It would be definitely a relaxing game, a chill game. But yeah, I think we'll keep trying with this pizza one first. See what happens. See if this mechanic is even fun. And then go from there. Because I've played the games where like you pull it back and then you fire it. I never liked those. I don't know. I've played them on my phone before. Just not for me. So held item velocity. We're taking the last position, minusing it from the global position. And that's our velocity. Or the held item position. Last position to the current position. Instead, what we need to do is we need to take the distance, maybe? What if you're a troll? What if you're a troll frisbee and you ruin people's lives? Something like a goat simulator, but you control the frisbee. How does that work? That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. I don't know how that would work. Also, my music feels really quiet. There we go. Okay, that's a little too loud now. There we go. Bam. Goo Gone, we finished it. We finished it, Wobble. Goo Game is out. Goo Game is out. It's done. We should probably check the analytics too, now I'm thinking about it. People keep finding you and throw you, but once you're in the air, you decide where to go. Oh, that could be cool. You do all sorts of evil things. But how would we be able to make that in 2 weeks to 2 months? I don't know. Ooh, that's a good itch command. I should do that. I should definitely do that. Make an itch command. That would make so much sense. So much sense. Yeah. Wow. I didn't even think about that. Oh, this is new. I didn't put this in here. What the heck? Huh. Weird. Let's look at the analytics. Let's see how is the Goo Game done so far. So far, we have 38 views. Oh, wait. It says they're up here. Wait, why does it say? Oh, because we got 5 today. Yeah, we got 5 people viewing it today. So 47 views. And out of the 47, we got 7 downloads. Calculator. And what's the math here? 43 divided by 7 times 100. So 43. Well, it says CTR right there. But that's out of the impressions. Divided by 7. That's not right. 7 to 6%. Sure. I'll go with that. Really bad. Either way, it's really bad. Other way around, it is other way around. So it's 7 divided by, or 6 divided by 43. 7. I'm missing my numbers. Mixing my numbers up. Math is a struggle. It's a struggle. 7 divided by 43. There we go. 16%. Okay, that's a little bit better than what I thought. The goal would be 25%. So clearly there's a lot of people that viewed the page and then they were like, yuck. I don't want to download this. That's kind of to be expected though on itch. Kind of to be expected. 357 impressions. I don't know what they categorize as an impression here. Goo multiplied by hand equals infinitely fun. Yeah. I'm not sure how they calculate impressions. Is it how many times someone has viewed a link to your project? So they clicked into it? Is that what it's saying? And then out of those 357, we only converted 0.84%. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Okay. Huh. We got 1 person from Twitter, 6 just from me linking it on here. 4 just randomly from itch. Someone searched it. 2 people searched it. 2 people from the newest games released. 1 from Twitter. 1 from Google. 1 from DuckDuckGo, and then 1 from our FFS website. Huh. I don't hear the music at all, but that's okay. You don't hear it at all? What about now? Yeah, you should be able to Google. Yeah. Something like that. All right, let's go back to tossing some pizza. Tossing some pizza. What up, Santas? Boom. So what I want to do is I want to change this held item velocity. Instead of doing it this way, I think what we're going to do is we're going to say, we could get the length here actually as the speed. So what if I do this? What if I do dot length? That will be our speed. And then our direction will be our, will be our held marker dot direction to the raycast target position. It's not called raycast. It's called the target ray dot target position. Want to see what that does. Oop, wrong button. I voted for Hand of Good in TGA. Did you really? That's crazy. Why would you do that? All right, so if I go boom, it breaks. Direction to, oh, because I did marker dot global position. That would make a lot of sense. I didn't know they had a worst game of the year category. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, that's not working. They don't have enough power to them. So the length isn't the play here. Held item velocity dot length. Let's print that out as well. So we'll do print held item velocity dot length. See what that does. I have a feeling it's gonna be negative. Yeah. It would also probably help if I didn't go full screen here. Okay, yeah, it's 0.1. So we need to do this times 100. Play. Hiya! Hiya! Oh. Hiya? Oh, it goes down. Why is it going down? It's like going inward. Look at that. It goes inward. Negative. I told you to what? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that worked. It just went the wrong way. You told it to. Oh, you told it to. Oh. Okay, it's going backwards. Weird. That means I'm doing something very wrong here. But if I do times 100, it doesn't actually move. The held marker to the target ray's position, which is the ray's destination point, which would be where we're pointing. Maybe instead of held marker, we do held item. It is not where you're pointing. Ooh. Ooh. That is not where we're pointing. A ray's target position is local. So could I do dot to global? I think I have to do it ahead. So I have to do like to global. Try it that way. Half-Life 3 tomorrow. Is this true? Ooh. It's getting there. It's going down though. I don't know why it's going down so much. But it is going in the direction we're pointing. Instead of like... Kind of. Yeah, it's just not getting enough like upward power. Okay. And we're doing the held item last position minus the held item's global position. So that's the difference between it. And we want this to be our speed, not our velocity. They're just gonna shadow drop Half-Life 3. Just wait. Right when Kavino releases a commercial game on Steam. That would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It'd be really poor timing on them, of course, because, you know, we drop the game and it will be better and more, it would just, like, go so crazy that, like, Half-Life 3 would get drowned in the hype from our first Steam release. One of those things going on. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Probably. So times 100 does not work. What if we do times 1000? I don't care about GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6 has kind of lost the... I've lost the hype. Like, it's just... They delayed it so many times that it's kind of like, I don't care as much anymore. Like, I still understand the significance of it and why it's going to be a big deal. But I'm just not as hyped. Not as hyped. So getting the length here is not the play. Not the play. I guess we could just multiply it, but I don't think that would be a good idea either. Yeah, no, it's not. It's definitely not. Hiya! Hiya! What if we do times 10? Hiya! 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 Nope. 100. Light. Because I really want to get this to where it's basically gonna go wherever we're pointing, but the speed in which it gets sent out will be based on how fast we flick. Yo, Kevin, you should try actually working on a game for like 2 years and then make that game super good, very good story and graphics. So Sandus, the reason why we're not doing that is we've started doing something similar where we were working on a big game, and something I realized was that's terrible if you're trying to learn. I mean, it's better than doing nothing, of course, but it's not as good if you're trying to learn. Specifically trying to learn how to make a game fun, how to make a good game, because that's a whole skill set in itself. So I don't think it's a worthwhile endeavor to spend the time to spend a year or two on a big game if you've never released anything smaller to a successful degree. I just don't think it is. I don't. So the goal here is hopefully we can make a solid itch game that maybe even gets on the top of itch charts. I haven't even actually looked at the itch charts before, but if we can make a good free game on itch, then I think we could make a good paid game on Steam. Let them learn, let them watch that one donut tutorial. Like actually taking time learning, then making the game super good. True. Jacksepticeye, play the games, been Jamsepticeye. Not all of them though. Most of them sucked. I think you're doing a god job. No effort. Appreciate it, Wobble. If your game gets on the front page on itch, you have something. That's the thought. Ironic. That is the exact thought. Because, like, let's be real. The what do you call it? The competition on itch is much less than Steam. Much less than Steam. So if we can get on like the front page type deal, then I think we got something solid. I think so. Are you forging your freedom, son? We're trying. I think mine did at some point. Can you check? I don't know how to get to the front page. I assume this is popular. New and popular. Oh, wow, it's taking a long time. There we go. New and popular. Not really seeing much. All of them I'm noticing though, all of them are play in browser. With the exception of this one. This one. I guess no. Okay. A lot of them are play in browser. Yeah. A lot of them are, but not. Yeah. No, can you check? Is there a way to see if it did? I don't think so. I don't know though. There's like last 7 days, last top sellers, top rated, most recent, popular. Yeah. I don't know. You can check through your analytics though. Mr. Nobody is alive. How you doing? Welcome in. Maybe in the analytics. Yeah, that would be your analytics. So I wouldn't be able to see this, but if you go to like your game and then you click analytics, you can see when people were playing. So like for us, our max views was 44, 7 downloads, all that. If we go to like Bear Attack Simulator analytics, then we can see 397 views with 211 browser plays, 43 downloads. That's pretty good. There's so much PS1 style horror slap on the front page. Yeah. What game are you making? We are currently just starting up a new game because we just finished our previous game, which is this one, Hand of Good. And we're playing around with an idea of a like frisbee pizza thrower type deal. But we need to perfect the mechanic of throwing the pizza. That's the first one. So what I want to do is I want to get it so the faster we whip the pizza, the faster the pizza gets thrown, and then it only goes in the direction of where we're pointing. Yeah. What up, situation? How you doing? So I think what I'll do here is, so you're making a rage game? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I just heard this, and it's my new tagline. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I am not smart enough for this many people to be dumber than me. I think mine was on the front page, as I have 20 visits from Itch. I would check your total amount of views, because that doesn't sound like a front page thing. But I don't know. Maybe Itch is a lot smaller than I thought. Maybe get upgrades, get better at throwing. Yeah, like we're gonna have some kind of thing, but we're not even thinking about that right now, because step one is to get the base mechanic of throwing a pizza to a table feeling really, really good. And then once that feels really, really good, make it even better, and then we can worry about adding other things and whatnot. How you doing, Gamian? Wait, what happened to the Goo game? We finished it. It's done. It's over. It's released. Go try it out. Let us know what you think. Boom. Boom, boom, bang. You did? Yeah. There it is. It's on Itch. Ready for download. Beautiful. Toss some pizza. Indeed. All right, let's see. Back to the player. So what we need to do is we have our last position, and we're going to do last position minus the held item, which is giving us a decimal. Gives me vibes of being 30 other ideas. Yeah. Heard yesterday in Lurk, you released your game. You're working on a new one. Indeed. Congrats. You ship. Of course. Always. 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 We're not like other devs. We release our games, but I wouldn't consider, to be fair, I wouldn't consider Itch being a release. I just don't. We finished them though. How about making a game with PS1 graphics, very pixelated, where you work at a gas station and a skinwalker is on the loose and is wanted. The light goes out every time. So a PS1 style horror game is what you're saying. I don't know why Camille would personally call me out. Wait, what? I called you out, Wobble? What did I say? Called you out. Oh, for the, like every single one. We have PS4 to 5 realistic graphics. I don't know, like other devs. I finish and ship. Listen, if it's maybe it's a sign. It's a sign, Wobble. You gotta finish and ship your games. There's the new game. You're a pizzeria ghost. I don't know what it is yet. We gotta get the mechanic working first. See if it's even a fun idea. That's step one. Call it prototyping. So held item, global position, direction 2. We don't want any of this. I'm gonna delete all of this. Garbage, terrible. Get it out of here. So we have our velocity length, which is increasing the faster we whip it, which is good. I guess we could, but then we need a direction. So how do we get, I guess the direction would just be the this way of where our pointer is. So we could say, actually, the target position of the ray is local, but we can make it global. So if we do like var direction equals target ray dot target position, but do it to global. So now we have the global coordinate for where it is. And then we need to say our held item dot global position dot direction to that. Now that's our direction. Direction times held item velocity. We're gonna have to change that. But held item velocity should also be times 100 because it's 0.1. So this would make it 10. Think so. 30 seconds of ad played. Ooh. Game play. I am trying out. I'm still trying out like the new ads, like more. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, it's going backwards. What the heck? Why are you going backwards? It goes that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's going backwards. What the heck? What the heck? Did I do the direction wrong? A game where you throw pizzas at pigeons outside the Leaning Tower of Pizza. It's an idea, Santas. It's an idea. Let's try doing... What up, Okidokio? How you doing? Oh, what if we do the... No, not forward basis. Coup Trooper, how you doing? Welcome in. Held item global position direction 2. Like the forward basis of the marker? Whew, excuse me. It's cold. I'm cold. It's cold. I'm going into hibernation. Oh dear. Doing amazing, thanks. How about you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We need it to just go this way. Like wherever our ray is facing is what we need to do. New game indeed. New game indeed. What if I do the held marker dot global basis dot z, but do the negative? I don't think that would work either. Let's try it. Sore throats are a pain in the neck. True. Oh, that went backwards, didn't it? Oh, that went forward. Okay, so it still goes backwards, though. Huh. What if I do positive? Nope. Still backwards. Negative direction? Childish Cavino. Yep, that's me. Oh! Wait a sec. Huh! Hey-ya! Hey-ya! It needs a little bit more power to it, a little more oomph. A little more oomph. 1,000. Hey-ya! A little too much power. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Yeah, it's a little too much power, but 100 was not enough. You're gonna have to make those pizza like borderline homing missiles if you don't want to be a rage game. Yes, for sure. I want to get down the standard feeling of it. So the big one is if we make the pizza kind of feel like it's gliding in a way when you throw it, I think that's gonna help a ton. The other thought is I'll have like a aim assist basically by magnetizing the tables a little bit. So if your pizza is going there, then it will be kind of like more likely to land on the table if you're like in the region of it. We're not there yet, though. Not there yet. Yeah, I'm fully aware of like that. For sure. Oh, okay. Up. That's weird. I can't throw it up. Wait, what the? No, it's still not getting that. Huh. What if we make the ray collide with the walls as well? And then we get the collider. So we do the held item, global position direction 2, the target ray dot get collision point. Something like that. Howdy, okie dokie. What if we do that? Direction 2. Try it. Oh, now I just can't grab the pizzas because I'm colliding through the ground. Nah, I can't do that. Hey, toss me a pizza, would ya? Also, hello, how are you? Doing pretty good. Pretty good, Jeff. We're just trying to figure out a good way to throw our pizzas. We want it to throw in the direction we are pointing. So what if we throw it just in the way the player's facing? So if we do like global basis dot z, do the negative global basis dot z, which is our forward, but then we need to times this by like 10. Change your direction to the camera's forward basis. Oh, to the camera's, not ours. Okay, I'm getting there. I don't have the camera. Let's do boom. On ready var camera as a shakeable camera equals shakeable camera. And then I say down here, camera dot global basis dot z. Let's try that. It's going backwards? It is. So maybe not negative. The whole thing. Oh, only make the direction that? I'm still going backwards. What the heck? Why do you keep going backwards? I don't get it. Held item global position, direction 2. Our camera's forward, which would be negative. Do I have to multiply this? To matrix. From the item's position to the forward basis of the camera times 100. So then it extends outward. Nope. That's still going backwards. Wait, that one worked. What? If I throw lefty, then it kind of works. Throw righty, it doesn't. Why? Yeah. 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 I can't tell. Bring it over. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. It's going backwards. Why? Just set linear velocity to the camera forward basis times 100. Oh, just to the camera basis. Negative camera dot global basis Z. Okay. That's working. Obviously, it's really strong. So now we need to figure out a variable for this 100. That's the last one. So if I do that, and then instead of 100, what if I use the held item velocity? Held item velocity. This is going to be a very small number though, so I need to do it times 10. Like that. Now it looks more fun than before? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I think this general idea of being able to throw it. Oh, that makes it negative. Yeah, what the heck? Velocity is 0? No, it's 0 point something, but we're timesing it by 10 times 100. Because we're taking the velocity length on it. Let's do times 100 on the print as well. And we should be able to see it. 30s. But it's not. It's going backwards. Yeah, what the heck? Why does it go backwards? Do it on the rotation speed of the camera. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing here. Is we're taking the last position of the item and then minusing it from its current position. Look at line 72. Right here, we're saying negative camera global basis dot Z, so the forward, multiplied by the held item velocity times 100. Held item velocity is this number. What are you doing on 58? I'm printing it. Oh, I didn't do dot length on the velocity. Wait. Boom. Using linear velocity? Yes. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Hold up. And if I do a little bit? Okay. That's better. That's better. Kind of floaty. That's the idea. I almost think it might be too much. Yep. Like a frisbee. Yes, exactly. Let's see if I can just hit this table. Oh, I missed. That's just bad aim. Huh. Okay. We're getting somewhere though. Hup. 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 And grab it. And whew. Nope. And huh. Ha ha ha. Global basis Z times held velocity. And that's printing out as 1918. 1512. That all makes sense. Instead of times 100, let's do times like 75. Oh, that's really good. Hmm. Okay. And... Hup. Yeah. That actually might be pretty good. If we have a magnet on the tables. Although that kind of sucks. There we go. Haha! Got it. Hup. Oh. But yeah, that would be... If we do a magnet there, that would be pretty good. Okay. We're kinda there. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? Hup. Oh! Oh! That would have made it. That would have made it for sure. Boop. There we go. Okay. It's not bad. That's not bad. If you ever want to feel unconfutable, listen to I'm not sure what you're saying. Listen to Fit or Happy or Radiohead. I'm scared. Gotcha. Listen to some Radiohead. Okay. Uncomfortable. I see. We're good. So now we have that. Let's do on the table. We need like a magnet range on the table. That will influence that body to come towards the table. Yeah. So I'm going to start off with a marker. That seems crazy. What seems crazy? Having a magnet effect? Like an aim assist? I don't think that's crazy. I think that's just game dev in general. There are so many things that are like the smoke and mirrors. Nearly impossible to aim the pizza so the tables have magnets. It's not impossible to aim the pizza. Is that really what you want? Yeah, you need the magnet effect, otherwise it's a rage game. I heard you were AI, Kavino. Can we check? Nope, you can't check. Table center. I'm more playing with the idea of this because I don't like the like hold back and then fling kind of thing. Okay, you're putting aim assist in your pizza throwing game. Yes. Yes. For sure. Lame? What's lame about it, Ironic? What's lame? It's, you gotta remember, you're making a game not for rage. Why not make throwing the pizzas actually good? It is good. Like, how else would you make it more good? Make it gooder. It's not good if you can't hit things. I mean, you can. It's just incredibly difficult. You guys all sleep in one bed at Godot Fest? Was it just one big spoon sesh? No, game devable. We had separate rooms. Boom. Hup. Yeah, that would make sense. Goodizer. Make it gooder. Yes. Yeah, see, I think that would make sense. To me, it doesn't make any sense. I think you gotta see the... I think it will make more sense when you see it. Because, like, that felt good. That felt really cool. Like, I just threw the pizza perfectly and landed it. But, obviously, it bounced off the table, which was not good. So we just add the magnet in there to capture that good feeling of making that shot. Vina's a little spoon, I just know it. Definitely not. Make soft body physics. I don't know about soft body. Actually, you might be onto something, Oxy. If we made soft body physics on it, wouldn't that make the pizza warp around the table? So if we have like a table ledge here, wouldn't that make it so the pizza would go like this and kind of hug the table? That actually could be really cool. That could actually be really cool. I wonder if it would do that. Goo has infected Kavino's brain. He just said Gooder. Yeah, it has a little bit. I'll admit that. When it doesn't hit perfect, then some tomato sauce is splashing or something. Yeah, we're not worried about like juicing it up right now. No way. No way. No juicing right now. So if I do a soft body, what is this? Collision ignore. Node path to a collision object. The soft body should avoid clipping. I actually don't know how to use a soft body. Only serves to provide a collision shape to the collision object 3D derived node. Please only use it as a child of an area 3D static body, rigid body, character body to give them a shape. Oh, so we don't want a collision shape? And instead, we assign the mesh. But wait. It wants a collision object 3D. Huh. When you hit 10 perfect pizzas, you get a golden banana. Why, you ask? Because you can't eat it. Depends on the amount of points. No below. We're not there yet. Ray pickable. So what does it need? This body will be ignored until you set a mesh. But we have a mesh. So to set a mesh, it said we need a collision. What did it want? It wanted a collision thing? It wants a collision object 3D. Mesh instance, it's in there. In where? Are you talking about these? These are pinned points. Collision. Mesh. Oh, I have to save a mesh. Oh, I think I see what's going on. So it'd be like, oh, I see. I see. So 0.125. 125. And then we'll do 0. We'll do keep 5. There it is. I delete pizza mesh. And that's it. Let's see what happens. Play. Oh, oops. Soft body. I don't know if a soft body, what kind of velocity stuff it has to make it move. Ray pickable. Okay, total mass. I can't apply impulse, apply central force. A collision layer, apply force. Does it not have a linear velocity and rather it has something else? Collision. It's meant to be in a rigid body. So you have a rigid body and then you have a soft body in a rigid? Is that right? Nope, they're gone. Rage quitted. What? Yeah, I think. I don't know about that. Collision. It is masking 1, so why would it fall through? Doesn't have collision by default. Well, it says collision right here under soft body. And then we can see it does have a collision shape. Like so. Maybe that's not the collision shape, just looks like one. Disable drag coefficient, total mass. Oh, so maybe we do need a collision. So we do a collision object on it. Collision. There's no collision object. What is a collision object? Just like a static or a rigid? So if I do a rigid body on it, it does see the rigid. Okay. So if I do make this the make scene root pizza, and then we'll do collision should be on 5 1 2 4 1 2 4, and then we say collision shape will be a cylinder, and we pull that down, pull that down, and then in the pizza we assign that, save, remove that, re-add it, load, rigid, game, play. They're all gone. Why? Oh, that's why. Just gotta raise them all up a little bit. Come here. Boom. Boom. Nope, they all fall through again. Why are they falling through? Pizza? Layer 5, masking 1, which is the world. Game. Ground. Using collision. Using layer 1. Show invisible collision shapes. Ah. Huh. So it's the body itself that is falling through. That's what it looks like. This guy. This one's masking 1. So why would that fall through? Why it needs to have pinpoints? I don't know what pinpoints are. Let's go to the... Oops. Boom. Soft body 3D. Subject to wind forces in area 3D. Recommend to use jolt physics. Okay. Tutorial. Node 3D. Create a scene with a node 3D as the root. Then you create the soft body. Set the parameter to obtain type of soft body you're aiming for. Simulation precision up to 5. Okay. That's for a cloak. Pin joints can be found. Choose the bone attachment as the spatial attachment for each pin joint. That's to choose how it bends. That's not the problem. What up, Vongo? Wait, what's this? Kavino paying for my pizza tonight? No way, Cam. Ain't no way. Howdy, Cam. Congratulations on the 5 stream streak. Whew. Change pressure coefficient from 0. Simulated pressure buildup from inside the body. Higher values increase the strength of this effect. So if we go to like 1. Yay, Kavino's getting us all pizza. No. No. make the mesh less detailed. So we go to the mesh. Let's go 12 radial segments. 16, so it's still round. Okay. There we go. One ring. Okay. There it is. New game. It is indeed, Vongo. It is indeed. We finished the last one. Boom. Nope, they're still gone. Oh, no. Huh. What? Yeah, Vongo. Hand of Good is out. It's done. It's complete. I missed it. You did indeed. But there's still your opportunity to get the high score, so don't you worry. So this guy seems to be falling through. Still. It's on layer. That's visual. Yeah. It's on the right collision. Masking 1. Ground. Maybe the ground also has to mask the pizza. Good night. What do you mean good night, Vongo? It's the morning. What do you mean good night? Actually, it's the afternoon now, technically. Huh. You know, it could just be the shape as well. Like the ground. Because the ground, the problem with this is we have an inverted box. And so it has like no thickness to it whatsoever. Which is kind of garbage. I don't know how to make it thicker. Unfortunately. Exhausted. I've had performances every day for the past week. Ooh, is this a new game? It is. We just completed Hand of Good. Actually, I should probably pin this. Hand of Good is out. Go play it. Boom. Pin. There we go. Seems obvious now. Was that what's happening here? A lot of smaller games. Yeah. So we're on the journey of finding fun, creating fun games. And so the best way to do that is working on a bunch of smaller games. That's the idea. Work on a bunch of smaller games, and that way you can really figure out and find out what fun is. Because I've tried going the route of making a big game. I've gone the route of making medium-sized games. It's, at the end of the day, it's like you don't have that, the fast iteration processes. You're not training it if you're making bigger games. So I decided make smaller games. And that way I can also, it allows me to explore different ideas. Oh, yep, that was the problem. Ooh. But I can't pick up the soft body. Interesting. Very interesting. Because it's trying to pick up the rigid and not the soft. So what if I don't put this on a random layer? Oh, it's not pinned. What does this mean, pinned? Every one of those circles is a point. Oh. If you pin a point, it doesn't move. But how do I know what point to pin and how many to pin? Like the cape example? You select the upper vertices in the soft body node. The pin joints can be found in soft body's attachments property. Choose bone attachment. We don't need a bone attachment. Okay. Upper vertices in the node. We don't want that. We don't want the pins. No, you do want that. Otherwise, the pizza will not move with the rigid body. Yeah. That would make sense. But where do we get the... It was saying to get the vertices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he only has 7 here. Because it's the top 7. So how do we know we would need the top what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16? No. It's like 2 points in the middle. 2 points in the middle. Oh. Oh, that was so much easier. Okay. Something like that. And now if we try it out. No, it still doesn't move the thing. It is ray pickable, but I think it's because the rigid body. Like this is the rigid body here. Make sure to put pineapple on the pizza model. Don't you worry, we'll have it. Maybe static. I don't think static's the play. Static, because static won't move. That's not good. I don't think we want to avoid the clipping. It is ray pickable. Could it be my raycast? Pick up item. If can pick up is get collider is pizza. Let's just do this. For now. Return target. Oops. Target ray dot is colliding. So we should be able to pick up more stuff. Ooh. Trying to assign value of type soft body to a variable of rigid body. Because held item, yep, is a rigid. We're just not going to assign it anything. Play. Ooh. But there's no freeze on a soft body. So we're picking up the soft body now. There's no freeze, though, on a soft body. So we do that. Oh, where'd it go? Doesn't have a linear velocity either. Okay. Okay. What does it have? Nope. Soft body. I don't want tutorial. I want just a soft body thing. Soft body 3D. Ray pickable. Okay, so we have apply central force and apply a force. Apply impulse. I guess we could do an impulse. I think I'm a soft body. Yeah, I'm feeling that way too. Apply impulse. And then oop. Try that. Nope, it just disappeared. Apply impulse and soft body expected 2 arguments. Oh, because I need to... Okay, hang on. Held item as soft body. There we go. Now apply impulse wants a point index. Applies an impulse to a point. So it needs to be like that. But what is the point index? We need all of them. We don't want just one point. I don't know where that's even going. I just came here and this is the first thing I saw. Pineapple on pizza is a psycho move. I think it's pretty good. I don't mind it. I don't know if this is the play. Maybe have it be a rigid body when you throw it and then turn into a soft body when it lands. That sounds really rough though. Swapping it out. Because like if we could get it as a soft body and then it like flaps in the wind kind of deal, that could be really good. That could be really good. Let's remove the script from it because we don't really need that. And then if I do in the player, we don't need to check for his pizza. Then we say, did it work? Nope. I guess let's make this back to the scene. Make that the root. And we delete the rigid. And just try it this way. Hi, Vocino. What up, Mags? Oh, thank you for the goose. Boom. All right, let's see. Okay, there's our soft bodies. We can't pick them up, though. Every time we click on them, they just disappear. Why? Why do they disappear? Oh! Huh. That's why. They just go flying. Weird. You're welcome to space. Yeah. Look at them, they're all flying over there. Huh. Right, issue with the impulse. Try force. Yeah, force is constant. Here, Mars is nice this time of year. Is it? I immediately thought of Mars as in the viewer. Let's see. Apply impulse. Yes, because hot. I wouldn't mind being in Mars right now. Apply force. But this is for dropping the item. For picking up the item, we just want it to say, we want its position to lerp to ours. So it should be doing that. Global position to the held marker's global position. So while I'm holding it, it should, just like with the rigid body, it should just go there. You can go and repair the rover. Yeah, what the heck? It went flying. I'm clicking and holding it, but it's not changing its global position to where the marker is, which is just weird. It has a global position, right? I'm not going crazy. I don't think it does. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Let's add, it said to add a node first. So let's try that. Make scene root. Nope, still goes flying. I'm not even releasing. Like, it shouldn't be giving any kind of force whatsoever. So why is this doing that? Get input direction. Nope, that's all fine. It's this. Is holding item. And we are lerping. That's the thing we're holding to our held marker over with a weight of 0.15. Our marker's right in front of our face. Right here. So it should be doing what the rigid body was doing, right? Where it just goes to the marker. Huh. Where's the node 3D? In the world space. No idea. Let's find out. Play. Remote. Game. This goose is ruining things. -5, -11. Nothing's absurd. Ooh, what if I do, instead of saying that the held item global position, held item get parent dot global position. So I'm moving the node instead of the soft body. It doesn't work with CSG boxes. Use static first of all. CSG boxes instead, or no CSG box. Okay. Wait. It doesn't work with CSG boxes. You're talking about this. The ground. So we need a soft body. Soft body's not a CSG though. It's a mesh. Yeah. Soft bodies work with static. Okay, so if I do a static body with the collision shape, like that. I also work with static in my head. I have a headache. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. You have to make your world out of static bodies, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, make the world out of static bodies. So don't use a static body on this. But that's not even a thing that we need to worry about right now. Because we're before even doing that. We can't pick up the pizza anymore now that it's a soft body. That's what we need to fix. And then we can worry about it throwing it out to places. So maybe the static body's not the play then. 5124. Game, play. So now it gets the static body instead. Okay, that's just not... We don't want a static body there. I think that's a mistake. Delete that. Go here. Turn the stupid goose off. And we need to see, how do you pick up a soft body mesh? That's what we need to figure out. We could disable it. Oh, so maybe when we pick it up, we disable it. Disable mode. Keep active. When we pick it up. Held item dot disable. Disable mode. Like that. Set it as a soft body again. Held item dot disable mode equals keep active. Let's just drop item though. We don't want that. We want it here. And then this one needs to be dot remove. So maybe if we keep it active, then it will, or disable it when we pick it up. Nope, it still goes flying, doesn't it? Yeah, it just disappears. It's like flying out that way. Why? We're literally just moving its global position. This is all we're doing. Why don't you print the position? I mean, we could print the position, but we don't really care about the position right now, do we? It's just going flying when we pick it up, which is here. Held item, global position. So let's do held item dot get parent dot global position. So we're just gonna move the node instead. Isn't that the whole issue? The position is not correct. I don't believe so. It's more of like a, it's not interacting properly. Okay, now it doesn't move. Oh. That's because I hit it. Okay. But I can't pick it up now. Why? Let's go back to visible collision. And let's print held item position string, and then held item dot global position. I need to put this inside the brackets. I always forget about that. print node position held item dot get parent global position. We can try that out now, see what happens. Okay, so we are moving the node. But the body is not following the node. So what we can say is add the script to it, pizza GD, that extends node 3D, and then we just do like physics process get pizza dot global position equals global position. Set the stop body's position to the node. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, wait a sec. Now they... Huh? Where are they? What? Now I don't get it. Maybe if we do equals why does my pizza look like a hockey disc? It's a great question, Nor. Probably need to work on your cooking abilities, I would say. Yeah, hit the kitchen, start working on your cooking skills, and then maybe one day your pizzas will look as good as mine. Yep, one day. One day. Can you throw it already? Well, we could before we broke it. So we could throw it with a rigid body, and that was working well. Now we're trying to figure out how the heck to make it work with a soft body. We? Do you mean you? It's a team effort here, Nora. It's a team effort. We. Set the position in the soft body. I just tried that and it did not work. Yeah. Why can I not move a soft body? Create disk or deformable objects such as cloth, rubber, or other flexible materials, subject to wind forces, defined in an area 3D. Oh, this would also help, wouldn't it? We need to go to our 3D physics and swap our engine. Nothing's really consistent in that script. Some of the variables you have get parent and some do not. Maybe that's the issue. No, only the variables that we need get parent have get parent. Just because I was testing something. The idea here is you're moving the node 3D instead of moving the soft body itself. So you can see it printing out. We're moving the node 3D, but we're not moving the item, which is the soft body. The soft body will not move. The node for it will, but it will not. So we need to do... Let's try it again now that we have jolt physics, because jolt definitely made a huge difference. So if I get the pizza dot global position equals global position, held item dot global. Can we just point out that it says in the docs that soft bodies are broken and shouldn't be used on things that affect gameplay? Wait, where does it say that? It says it's recommended to use jolt physics. Yeah, where are you seeing that it's broken? Am I blind? They said it's more reliable to use it if you're with jolt. I don't see anything saying it's broken. Play. Okay, that makes them disappear. Yeah. What if I just try this simpler? Make root, delete, and then that, that, that. Okay. Play. I wonder if it's the pins. Oh, nope, it's just going flying. But I'm moving it still. You can see it's still moving. But it goes flying. What? Pick up item. Let's set it to disable first. And maybe I need to fix the pin joints, because it's only pinning it from the center. So what if I do this whole edge, just the outer edge? Okay. So there it goes. Still goes flying. We do have an error though, that's good. Failed to apply impulse. Good. Point was found to be pinned. Correct. But that's only when we let go. Why is it the moment we touch it, it just goes flying? Soft bodies will... No process disabled. Remove from physics simulation. Keep active. Wait. When node process mode is set to node process mode disabled, remove from the physics simulation to stop all interactions. keep active means that it is keeping disabled mode active. Probably doesn't turn it on and off. Oh. It should just move though. Maybe there's a better way. We go back to the rigid body. And then, but how would you still get, if we're using a rigid body, what do we do? A rigid then a soft body? And the soft body follows the rigid? But even then, it's still not, we still can't even pick up a soft body. It just goes flying. Change type. Actually, don't do that yet. We're gonna do a rigid. And then make scene root. Have you tried setting the held item position to the node 3D's position in the player? Of course. Yeah, that was like one of the first things we tried. And that's the thing that's just not working, which is just confusing. Let's do that. And we'll have the rigid body be on layer 5, 1, 2, 4. Save. Pizza will ignore that. But then we'll have here as something. We don't know what yet. Print held item to see what we get. And then we'll say held item. Let's just see what this does first. Okay, it still goes flying. But here's the... Yeah. Howdy, iHeart. iHeart, do you have any experience working with soft body 3Ds? Because ours seem broken. Very, very broken. Let's do... I do not. Outside of Godot or in Godot? What would be outside of Godot? I don't know what a soft body 3D would be outside of Godot. That's... doesn't make sense. It's a node 3D. Unity? I just asked a question. Sorry. Coding Graham, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team and other various fun things. What if we ask AI? Is that a bad idea? Is that a bad idea? Just reach out, be like, yo, Grok, buddy, pal. What does a soft body do? We could bring it back to the rigid though. The rigid we know works. And then we could try to find a different solution for making the pizza flop. It's fine, I allow it. iHeart allows it. Grok. Let's do... Here we go. already solved it? What was the solution, ironic? We'll close Grok out. Honestly, I don't feel like explaining it. All right, back to Grok we go. Back to Grok we go. That's probably moronic. Hey, Grok. We're using Godot engine. Kavino, don't do that. Well, I need a way to figure this out. 4.5. And trying to figure out how to pick up and throw a soft body 3D. We're able to pick up and throw a rigid body, but when the ray cast shoots, getting ironic to explain it out of frustration. What? No, that's crazy. Why would I do that? Like, if I were to do that, I would pull out AI, like the thing he hates, and try to ask that. Yeah. In the inspector. The soft body has a drop down called attachments. Yes. With spatial attachments and all that. Attachment path. That's the node it's attached to. Oh. So we attach them all to the rigid body. I was singing your praises in my stream yesterday. Were you, iHeart? What kind of praises? If you want to attach your pizza to your holder, you have to set every pinpoint to that node. Bet. I can do that. I can do that. And then I can change the collisions on this one. I probably have to change the collisions on the soft body. Yeah, I said you have a good stream, and I'm here often. Aw, thank you, iHeart. Wow. Yes, this is exactly what we want. Obviously, we need to fix the pins, but yes. Yes, this is what we need. Okay. Okay, so we need to do pizza. There we go. Yep, and then I went live. Oh, I see how it is. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. You know, iHeart, funny story. Some of the people at Godot Fest were actually like really upset that you weren't there. They were super upset. So close to 250 browser plays. Let's go, Game Devable. That's awesome. They're very upset. Like Cam? No. Like some of the organizers. They're like, yeah, we saw iHeart was coming, big fan. And then all of a sudden she dipped out. And they're like, I was heartbroken. I was destroyed. I was like, yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah. Getting to meet Coda IRL, that would have been amazing. So cool. Probably like a highlight, honestly. Okay, so we do this, and then we have to assign the attachment path. I did get a message from the organizer and I canceled, asking if they did something wrong. Yup. Oh, you just wanted me for Coda. What? No, I didn't say that. Don't be silly. That's crazy. What? No. Please don't do this manually for 50 points. It's only 16 points. I mean, I could, in the ready, just say, what? Not joking about the message was sweet? Yeah, no, for sure. 4 point in attach No, attachments isn't the one. What is it called? Attachments /1. Oh, because this is not the soft body. That's why. On ready var soft pizza as a soft body equals get pizza in soft pizza dot attach and what? Yeah, attachments. Got a good shower. Be back later. Sounds good, iHeart. Have fun. Enjoy your shower. Don't drown. For I in soft pizza dot get point transforms. We want to get a list of the points. Is point pin set point pin? No. I'm just gonna do it manually. It's just gonna be quicker that way. We'll fix it up later. Put some effort to drown while taking a shower. Is this the Cooking Mama arc? No, Biley. No. We're just making some pizza right now, trying out a new game idea. The idea here. Oh, my voice gave out there. The idea here is that we are gonna be frisbee throwing pizzas. So we did it with the rigid body, and we got it to work pretty well. It feels nice. It's pretty accurate. But what we want to do is we want to change it to a soft body. That way, when you throw the pizza, it would like slap onto the side of a table. So if you have like a table edge here, then you do the pizza, and it would like deform onto the table and stick. I think that'd be really cool. I forgot, doing things the hard way manually is faster than you doing it the easy way, fast in code. I spent like a solid minute trying to find how to get the attachments. And I could have spent that minute doing this, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Okay, so now what we got to do is in our collision, we have the exact same collision as the rigid body. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think so. We'll see what happens though. Don't do all of them? Nope, we definitely do. Okay, so this is on rigid body. I don't want to apply force anymore. I go back to linear velocity. Like that. So now I have the rigid body. And then I can say in the pizza, we'll do... Actually, I don't even need to do that because it's already attached. So we do held item there. I need to disable the... Here, held item dot, I'm already forgetting the name of the call. Disable mode. No, it's freeze. Dot freeze. What? Oh. Rigid body 3D. Maybe you can implement an oven to throw the pizza in and make Cooking Mama. What is this Cooking Mama you're speaking of? I was thinking if this does end up working out well, we definitely could, like I want to do something like you get ingredients, and when you put the ingredients on the pizza, it makes the pizza heavier. Because we can do like a real life weight to the pizza with the mass, making it harder to throw so that the more toppings you have on a pizza, the harder you have to actually whip the pizza and throw it to the table. I think that could be really cool. Hup, hup, hup. Oh, because I removed it first. Hold up. There we go. Okay, you're making a cooking game. Good, good. I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure. Oh. Wait a sec. Hup. Yeah, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Hup. I missed. Hi, how are you? Did you release the last project? Indeed. How did it go? Pretty good. You planning a new project? We are planning right now a pizza throwing game. We're not quite sure. We're just kind of messing with it right now and seeing how it works. Ooh. Ah, it needs to bend more. Oh, get on there. So ideally, the purpose of the soft body is so then it would bend. Right now it's too rigid. So we need it to like bend so it bends over the edge of the table. That's what we need. Yeah. But the throw's working. The throw's back to working. When the rigid body hits the table, unpin the pizza. Ooh. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So when it hits the table, we need to say body dot unpin pizza. So now what we do is on the pizza, we have a function called unpin pizza void, and we will need to go into the soft pizza dot pins. We got to figure out what it is. Pinned points. Okay, that's not. Apparently the inspector is leading us astray. That is not the property. Dot. Did you have a good time in Europe? I did, Biley. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Met a lot of cool people. Ton of fun. You're a ton of GD script. How are your skills in it so far? What have you learned about game dev through the last project development? Ooh, it is pinpoints? It didn't show up as pinpoints. Weird. Okay. And it's an array. So I could just do that. How are my skills in GD script so far? They're getting better for sure. I'm feeling far more confident in it. But then again, we've been making games that have all been relatively similar, so it's a lot easier to do. Now we're trying something completely different. So we'll see about that. We'll see how it ends up actually working out. Yeah, that's the big one. There we go. We do need it. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. So the soft body, we need to mess with the collisions on this then. Because we don't want it to be pickupable. So we'll do this, 6. And we'll rename this to soft pizza. Or actually just soft item. Rename that. And then we'll take the mask, remove that, keep it on the table though. Then the table will also mask a soft item. Like so. Like that. Game, play. Perfectly accurate pizza. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Up. Up. Oh! I almost had that. Up. Oh, that is just way off there. And boom. Okay. Okay. We don't need to pick it up once it's on the table, luckily. But we do need to fix it up. Get this off the table. There we go. So it needs to warp around. It's still clipping through the table, which is not good. I'm trying to think of where am I's question more. What did I learn from the last project? I guess it was about like more about the grappling mechanics and just how to do those. I thought that was really cool. Messing with your own grappling mechanics. Yeah, there wasn't much to it. Do this, do that, bring that back. Okay, so we need to pin the pizza. Yeah. By the way, I love your constant learning spirit. Appreciate that. Many settings that you have to adjust. Yes, there are. That is what we're going to do. Funk pin pizza. I'm gonna do this. Void. And then I'll just say soft pizza dot pinned points equals, and then I'll just do manually input this, I guess. 51, 69, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For I in what does it go to? 15? Yeah, 15. For I in 15. Pinned. Actually, soft pizza dot pinned points dot append I. Yeah. I've thought of a viable commercial project, something like Mega Bunk or Peak. I've thought about it, and I've decided I'm not gonna do that yet. So the main idea right now is I want to ensure that I can actually make a fun game. And so the way to make a fun game is first I have to learn how to make a game fun. And the real like indicator for that would be having like a game that is up very popular on itch, basically. Once I can get like on like the popular page of itch, which is a smaller grouping of people, then I think that would be a solid indicator to where, okay, you now have the skill set to release a game on Steam. That's the idea. Yeah, good game design is what I got to figure out. Get good at it, because I am not there yet. Maybe eventually, soon, we'll see. But I want to spend like the next year basically doing this, making just smaller games and figure that out. Player. Okay, so in the soft body, we need to mess more with the stuff. So things like mass, linear stiffness, pressure coefficient, etc. Yes. Mass is one. The mass, we are actually going to do the same mass as the rigid body. Yeah. So I could actually just do func ready soft pizza dot mass equals mass. There we go. So I can change that up. Nils, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Linear stiffness. Okay, so we definitely want that to be like 7.5. Yep. What else can we do? Let's see what this does now. In the player. Held item, that's fine. Target rate, get collider. Held item dot pin pizza. And then when we release, we need to unpin pizza. That's on the table, actually. Don't need to worry about that. Let's see what this does. All right, we pin the pizza. And then we will slight toss. Ooh. Doesn't repin though. It hit the table, but it didn't stick. Very good idea is by joining almost every popular game jam, if possible, because that would drive people to your game and then develop game skills. Yeah, that's another thought I had, was doing more game jams. But I feel like good game jams, I have the tendency to focus more on what I know than trying something new, because of the competition and the like time frame I have to do it. So instead, what I'm doing is I'm basically doing my own mini jams in a way. So trying to get a game done in 2 weeks to 2 months. The reason I have such a big time scale there is 2 weeks, try to get it done. But if I need the extra time, then we're still okay. Or if the idea is really good and I want to push it a little bit more, I still have up until 2 months. But at the 2-month mark is where we'll just, like, that's the very end point where it's, okay, release it. That's it. Get it done. Don't add any more stuff to it. Let's see. Attachments. I wonder if it's the top air resistance. I wonder if I need to make it a add an extra set of points to it. I mean, that should be enough. I guess the problem is it won't really bend in half though, because we have the top and bottom pinned. So what if I don't pin the bottom one? That was 69. Okay, it won't let me remove it. That's annoying. Should I have commentators that talk about the distance and accuracy you have? What do you mean by that? Pizza. Shrinking factor. We set the mass. What if I don't pin 69? Have you looked into Godot Wild Jam? Yes, I think it's monthly. Yeah. And many successful games gain traction from being in that jam. For sure. For sure. But again, the same problem, oh, that's weird, is there where I don't have the skill set yet to be able to just come off, like, off the top of the head and be able to make things. Oh, why is that? Huh? So pin pizza isn't working then. Soft pizza dot pinned points. For I in range 15. You should add commentators that's like full court shot, or wow, that aim is extravagant. Oh yeah, we can do things like that. We're not worried about that right now though. That is so far ahead right now. We just need to make it so the pizza actually works properly first. Set pinned points. Oh. Oh. That would help. I think you have pretty good skills. Maybe suffering from imposter syndrome. Nah, I don't think it's imposter syndrome. I think it's I definitely don't think it's that. And the reason I know it's not that is because we don't have anything to back up. Like, we don't have irrefutable evidence that I'm as good as I'm good, or that I have made a successful game. I don't think that's imposter syndrome. It would only be imposter syndrome if I made a really good game and then I still said I was bad. I think that would be imposter syndrome. Okay, we're working on now. We're working on trying to throw pizzas. Trying to throw pizzas. The index, if it's pinned, and what node to pin it to. Yeah. So it needs to be set point pinned with an index. Set point pinned. Set. No, wait, soft pizza. Set point I true, and then attachment path we leave blank, and then for I in range 15, like that. On ready, put all your points into a duplicated array. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. So we can do var pinned array as an array of ints. And then on ready, we will do pinned array equals soft pizza dot pinned points. I think we just set it like that because pinned points should be an array. Yeah. Oh, it's a packed int array 3D. Packed int array 32. 32, not 3D. Yeah, 32. There we go. When did you get the idea of throwing pizza? Ironic gave it yesterday. Because the initial idea I had, or I was leaning towards, was a grass touching simulator. But that, yeah, we decided against that. No, what is it doing? It's no longer. What the heck? Pizza? Why did I break it? Missing an argument in the function? Set pinpoints. And then you need an attachment path. But that's not the path. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Why is this still not? I'm not even telling it to pin it though. Is it only the 15th one? No, this is a range. This is 0 to 15. That's what range does. Or is it 1 to 15? I think it's 0. But we're not even calling pin pizza at all. So it's not even this function that's the problem. It's something else entirely. Don't loop on 15. It's not the same. Okay. So then how do we get... I guess I could do for I in pinned array dot, or actually it's just in pinned array. Yeah. And then sub pizza pinpoints. Yeah, Ox, I know what you're saying. We're not worried about this right now. We're just worried about, like, both of these functions don't do anything. They're not the problem. The problem right now is, for some reason, we're only picking up 1 point now. I don't know why. Because we're not calling any of the functions. And that's the problem. So we go pizza. We have the attachments. Wait, where are the attachments? Collision layer attachments. Oh, that's why. They became unassigned. That would explain it. Okay, so then I need to go and loop in the attachments. So to do that, attachments. Okay, so then for I in, set get true, and then I also say soft pizza dot attachments. Spatial attachment path. But it's a slash in the property? That doesn't make sense. Just call pin pizza and ready. Yes, but again, that's not the problem. The problem is that pin pizza also needs a thing in the function. It's literally the problem. No. The problem is that we lost all of our attachments. So it's not attached to the node. That's why it's not doing that. Pin pizza sets the attachments. True. Oh, optional attachment path. Oh my lord. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now we're back to throwing it. And now if I place it on a table... that doesn't look good. It's too cloth-like. We just want it to go to the edge of the table and wrap around. So, yeah, you have to tweak those settings so it looks acceptable. Yes. Yes. Let me close all these. And it will never, ever look perfect. Gotcha. Never, ever. I don't know about never, ever, but... I think the big one is that it's just the shape in general. I think for this shape, I don't think it will. Because what it looks like... Well, I guess it is subdivided. Less rings? You reckon we add even less rings? We only have one ring. Yeah, don't use primitive Godot shape. Right. I don't think the primitive Godot shape's the play. But it should still do enough, right? Change it to a sphere. Really, a sphere? I'll try it. Jesus. Bring the height down. It's a lot of points. 16. And then 1, 2. I mean, that's the exact same though. More rings. Do 7? Okay. 7 rings. See what that looks like now. But I have to re-get the points, don't I? Repin points. Or else it's not gonna... Yeah. Oh wow, I almost made it. That's crazy. It just looks like a bag. And if I drop the bag on, it falls off. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to reset the pinned points. That's the big one. It's just crumpled. Yay. Pin points now. So basically what I need to do is remove this and then pick all of them? I don't know. Do we want all of them? Is that right? Me and my crumpled pizza. I don't know if we want all of them. Yeah, you don't want all of them. I think you just want like the outer edge and then maybe the center and the top. And that would be enough. Or maybe like this inner ring of them. Like these. And if we don't do the outer ones, then it kind of flops and it would look like... Oh, I can't even draw it. It would kind of look like more like this on a pizza when you pick it up. Maybe. So let's reset this. And we definitely want this one. And we want this one. Actually, wait, reset it. I want this one, this one. Don't do the underside. Oh. Just the top. Top. And then we're gonna want these along the edge. Boom. Like that. Maybe one more inner edge. So the top and then 4 corners. There's an under one? Oh, there is. No, there isn't. I did miss a top one. Oops. Oh, I see. Just not highlighting for some reason. See what that does. Bum, bum. Better. That was close. That was close. Nope, and then it fell off. Okay. Well, I mean, it's also just a primitive shape, which is the problem. No, it doesn't like stick to it. So I have a feeling we're gonna have to make it stick. See, that would work. Like that. Obviously it doesn't look good, but it at least sticks. A sticky body 3D, yeah. Well, that's what pinning is for. Ah, so you're saying almost pin it to the table when it lands on the table? Staple it. I guess we could pin it to the table. Oh. Oops. Oh. Too hard. These are all dead pizzas. If you land it, I'll give 100 bits. I mean, I can land it. We've done it before. But no, we gotta figure the softs. But you're really entering territory where it helps having 20 years of experience doing 3D physics-based soft-body games. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think it would definitely help. But then again, just because it would help, does that mean we just completely try to dodge it and never do it? I think that's lame. Just start 20 years ago. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I think it's regardless of how many years it usually takes, we just do it ourselves. Ask Oliver, yeah. Shows a YouTube tutorial for it? Probably. It probably is. I don't know, I think there's... What am I listening to? Get out of here. There we go. Let's see. Because we got the throw. We could do... Maybe we also pin the top circle. But then when we unpin, we need to instead pin it to the table. Yeah. Pin pizza. Let's try pinning it to the table first. So we'll say path as node path. And then we'll do path, get path. And now on the table, we unpin the pizza and then we repin it. Pin pizza to get path. So we pin it to the table. Mike is becoming Godot. Yeah, it is. Hmm. Okay. Pinning it to the table does kind of work. Kinda. But it needs to... It's not flattening out. And it does help with our magnet, too. So I bet I could, if I wanted to... I bet I could easily land a pizza. Oh, I missed. Not hard enough. Land a pizza. Nope, not hard enough. Land a pizza. Nope, okay, that's just not hard enough. Land a pizza. First try. Boom. But it doesn't flop. It's because the rigid is frozen. What do you mean? Because it's not pinned to the rigid anymore when it lands on the table. You used freeze. Yeah, but the freeze doesn't... That's only for the... That only matters when it's pinned to the... To it. So it has no gravity. That's... Yeah, but the rigid body doesn't do anything with the soft body. It only matters when the soft body's pinned to the rigid, but then we're unpinning it from the rigid and pinning it to the table instead. Let's see. I wonder if we could... When we pin it to the table, I wonder if there's a way What if we pin every point to the table? Can we get every point? I don't think so. We're trying to throw it so it's on a table and we need it to go like this. This all this headache was because of me. I'm a menace, be warned. Gotcha, Oxy. No, I think it's a good idea to have it so the pizza is more realistic. So it does kind of flop on the table like that. I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm almost wondering if it's a rigid body and then on the mesh, we don't use a soft body. And on the mesh, we put a vertex shader that gets the normal and assigns it to the normal of the table. Or whatever's under it. I don't know how we would do that, but that's another thought. So you get the normal here, normal here. Pizza comes in. When it lands, it gets the normal, and then we'll bend to that. Seems like a lot. But then again, I feel like the soft body is the play. So it's got to be something else. Simulate pressure built up from inside the body. Higher values increase the strength of this effect. But what does that mean? Pressure coefficient simulates pressure buildup. We're not gonna keep it at 1. What if we go to 0? What up, Wob? How you doing? Play. I will check your game in a bit. Oh, appreciate it. Let's see. You can go higher than 1? Yeah. I just want to see what lower than 1 does. Ah. It's not deforming whatsoever. But then if I go 5, what does that do? Oh, you're pinning it. Yeah, it's true. Is the pressure the thing that's making it inflate? Whoa. Oops. It somehow fell through the world. Okay. Yes. Ah, makes it more balloon-like. I see. So we don't want it balloon-like, though. So we should keep it at 0. Or maybe at, like, 0.25. Body's ability to bend. We switch this to 1. And then when it hits the table, we switch the linear stiffness down. And it would be body dot linear stiffness equals 0. Oh, okay. Ah, that's why we need the balloon. I see. Give me the last dough bender. Yeah, it is the rigid body, so I need to say Try this first. Do it in unpin? Yeah, that would probably work. Soft pizza dot linear stiffness 0. Okay. And then right on the table. I didn't throw it hard enough. Boom. Oh. It's because of the pin. But look how that rigid body is perfect. So I only need to pin the points. Huh. If we unpin it on the table, what if we pin it on the table so it locks once, unpin pizza. So you pin it quick, so then it locks, and then you unpin it. No. I need to get rid of these collision shapes. They're so bothersome. Oops. That looks good. It's jiggling a lot. Oh, and I smashed it. Okay. Pin index, pinned bool. So I need to actually do this. Because I don't think clearing it out is working. Well, I guess it is working because it will stop. So it was working, but Let's try linear stiffness to 0.5 instead. Play it. Pizza. Hup. 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 That didn't work. Hup. Oh, I was so close. Yeah, hit the table. Maybe the first prop of the soft eye needs updating. What do you mean by that? The first property with a parent collision ignore? No. Unless. No. Unless we set it to the table. But then it will ignore the collision of the table, and that's not good. What up, Lupo? Yeah, it'd fall through. Pressure. Save mode pinpoints. I don't believe, Kavino. What don't you believe, Santas? Did you go to Godokon? How was it? Oh my lord, I am so sorry. Where am I? I just saw that 20 minutes later. Holy moly. Yeah, I went to Godot Fest. It was good. It was good. Ooh. I don't believe in Kavino. Why not, Santas? What the heck? Redeemed 50 runs. That's crazy, David. Crazy. Ain't no way. Do you know a streamer called @DangerDrums? No, don't think I do. I don't think I've heard of them, no. Pick up item. Because I got traumatized on you deleting the goo wizard. That's funny. That's hilarious. He looks like could be your cousin. Really? Looks like it'd be my cousin. Huh. No, I'll have to check him out. What does he do? Does he do game dev? 5 stream streak. Whew. Crazy. Let's just see if we can do this. Up. He does drums. Oh, gotcha. Up. It was wrong. Up. Oh. Up. Oh, I just way off with the aim. Way off with the aim. Up. Up. Way off again. Up. Okay. Ah, oh, too hard. Too hard. Yeah, those are all broken pizzas. Got it. Huh. That's tough. Not hard enough. Boom. Oh, it hit the table but slid off. That's not good. How do we get it to just bend nicely over the edge? That's all we want. Do ball. Let's make sugar dough ball toss. Nah. I want this. I'm stuck on pizza now. I heard you met Hypnotic IRL. What was he like? Like an Australian. Standard Australian with a very, very large mustache. I underestimated the size of his mustache. Because like on stream you see it, but you don't see just how high it goes. And it's like in reality it comes up to like his temples. It's crazy. New game? Yes, Lupo, we finished the old one. Hand of Good is now out on itch. For the low cost of free. The high cost of free, I should say. And yeah. Nuts. Oh, these are all broken. Trying to think of a better way to do these soft bodies. Underestimated his mustache. Now that's something you don't hear every day. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm walking here. It has wind. Simulation precision. What up, Riven Main? How you doing? Are you going for a viral game? I don't know about that. You can try using an armature. That's the next thought, ironic, was go back to a rigid body and I could just do either A, an armature, or B, a shader. And what the shader would do is it would get the normal of the table versus the normal of where it is on the vertex. I guess the normal of each vertex. And then bend it based on that. That would be a complicated shader, but I think that's what you would do. With an armature, I guess I'd put, what, a jiggle bone on it? And then I'd have to determine... No, you're making a ragdoll pizza. Oh! I see what you're saying. Say jiggle bone? Wow, that's a long time ago, yeah. Do a ragdoll on the pizza instead. That might work. And then I just activate the ragdoll when it hits the thing. We could try that. It can always be active. Oh yeah, I guess it could always be active, yeah. I wonder if Kenny has pizza. Kenny must have pizza. We know K-Kit does not. Because that's pay, or at least unless you want to pay. Can always be active. It's physical bone. Yeah. Food kit. There's a pizza. Bam. Do we have the food kit already? Kenny food kit. Models. FBX. Banana, bacon, burger. Cookie. Wrap. Lollipop. Pancakes. Paprika. Pie. Pizza. Copy. This one. Nice. And paste. Bam. Oh, it doesn't have the color map on it. Yeah. Yeah, there's no color on it. That's a problem. We're gonna do this instead. Pizza. Pizza. Wait, what are these textures? Oh, that's the other one. I'll do that, and then I'll come over here. And I'll just take the entire thing. Screw it. Take the whole thing. And we'll clean it. Copy. Paste. Cavino brings back exercise routines? No. No, no, no. I do need to exercise more, though. That's for sure. Absolutely. Ugh. Santa's, you just ask yourself a question. You asked yourself a question. That's not... You said, at Santa's here, do you like peanut butter? And then you responded to yourself. I asked Santa's here. Which is yourself, is it not? Weirdo. No, I'm Santa's. Not Santa's here. Oh, your Santa's there. I gotcha. Santa's there. Santa's here. Santa's everywhere. Okay, I might have... This might be overkill for the amount of stuff that I'm pulling in. Do you think Kavino should add Goo Wizard back to the game? Of course. Listen, Santas, if this game is feeling good and we want to get a little funky with it and bring in customers, then I will add the Goo Wizard as a rare customer that would appear in the pizza shop. No, because Santa's here is someone else, because Santa's in there, not here. Too confusing. All right, so we do this, boom, boom, delete, remove, bam. And now we can go to pizza, LMNOP, pineapple, pizza box, pizza. Look at that. Ew. It has olives on it. What the heck? What is this nonsense? Transform. And then... Ooh. But it has to be a mesh. Big up, LT. This kind of pizza? That's crazy talk. Look at the pizza. Hey-ya! Order up. Nope. Order up. Nope. Order up. Dang it. Order up. It's yeah. Yeah. Make a 1% chance that you accidentally hit a customer in the face. He's using for $100. No, I was thinking if we have customers, I would want the pizza to be able to bounce off their heads. I think that would be really cool. Oop. Oop. Wait, am I? Oh, I almost kind of made it. Wait a sec. Wait! Oh, I didn't make it. I overthrew it. Boom. Cavino's Pizzeria. Something like that. Alright, so what we're going to try to do is we are going to try to bring... We need to actually remove all of these. But I'm going to want to open the pizza in Blender and then put a whole bunch of bones on the pizza. I think. Blender. I prefer boneless pizza. I was hoping someone was going to say that. Let me cook. The customers have extremely short time, and to make it to them, you must throw the pizzas at their table. That's the idea, Santas. That's kind of the idea of the game. Import FBX, and then no, it isn't. I'm sorry to break it to you, Santas. It is. YouTube. Why is it backwards? It's in like unalphabetical order. What are you doing? Kenny Food, Models, FBX, and pizza. All right, we got the pizza. Now we need to add bones to our pizza. Which way or how are we adding bones to this pizza? That's the question. Because I don't think we want to just do a crap load of bones going this way, right? Can we add circular bones? Each slice has a bone? So we do... Each slice gets a bone that we subdivide, of course. Like that. And we'll subdivide it. And that will be it. I think that could work. Let's try it. Make a trick shot system. And the longer you throw it to their table, the more money they give you. It's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Okay. There's our root bone. And then all we gotta do is edit mode. Oh, geez, I forgot where the pizza cuts are. There we go. Not really. There we go. Grab the top. And we just extrude. 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 Like this. Ooh. What the heck happened to this one? Oh. Extrude. Extrude. The holy pizza. Follow the star to Jesus. Something like that. Boom. Other problem is that these are really high up. And I would like to move them down. So I need to grab all of these. And I need to... clear. Disconnect the bone. Do that. Yep. And now we'll do every other one. Hide. And then, what up, Abby Shake? We're making a pizza. Making a pizza. There we go. Boom. Go like that. Go like that. Hide these. Making the pizza. Like that. Like that. That. And like that. There we go. Nice. Maybe a little bit more. Cool. Pizza. Now, what are those sticks? These are the bones. These are all bones that we are now going to subdivide. And we're going to do 2 subdivisions. So it's a floppy pizza. And now, pop out of edit mode. Oops. Pizza, armature, parent. Wrong one. Armature pizza, parent. Pizza, armature. No. Which way did I do it again? Isn't it mesh then armature parent? No. Armature then mesh? Now I'm confused. Something tells me that this game is about pizzas. A little bit. A little bit. Why is this not parenting? Parent. No. Is it because of the slices? Oops. Yeah, wait a sec. Here we go. Automatic weights. Oh dear, what did I just do? Why did it flip it? Okay. Bones in front. I don't know where they all went. Sorry, but you're screwed. What do you mean ironic? What's wrong? Okay, what did I just do? Undo all this? Oh, it's all just missing now. That's fun. What just happened? There we go. Let's do this. Okay. That's in edit mode. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Nope. Armature into pizza. Automatic weights. There we go. In front. Beautiful. There we are. And now I go boom, boom. Wrong way. Boom, boom. Wait, pizza. Then this. Pose. Rotate on the X. Not great. So we do need to weight paint this then. So we'll go boom. Let's do this one first. Weight paint. This bone. And color all that. It's pretty good. Interesting. Why is this bone unable to color these? There we go. Oops. There we go. That should be good. Now we go back to object. This is not the mesh you want for a bendy pizza. You serious? Wait, really? Look at it. Look at it in wireframe. Yeah, it's a little insane. It is a little insane. I just want to see what it looks like in Godot. But I have a feeling what I need to do is make my own pizza and then do the loop cuts as circles on the inside instead of like the lines. So what I would do here is when I make it, I need it to do this instead for the wireframe. And then of course down over. Maybe that's the plan. Or I do squares actually. That would probably be better. If I make the wireframe look like this, it's all quads. That would probably work a lot better, wouldn't it? Quads. All right, let's go close that. Go here. Plop you in. 0. Edible. Skeleton. Create physical. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll just switch the joint to a cone. And then we'll do I think that's fine. And then ragdoll skeleton on ready var ragdoll as physical phone simulator access unique rag skeleton. And then we'll just do ragdoll dot is simulating true. Oh wait, no. Start simulation. Game play. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Nuts. So I need to go back into all these. Boom, 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 boom. And then switch their collision. Masking 1. 4. Boom. Huh. All the slices got a little smacked. Interesting. I guess it's because all the slices are colliding, aren't they? Yeah, I think that's why. Huh. Pizza. Focus on work. You're right, CSLR. That is what we are doing. I've been severely procrastinating. Oh, so you need to focus on work, is what you're saying. Where'd all these slices go? What the heck? Huh. Huh. Oh, I hit the table. Oh, hit the table again. I'm good at this game. Okay, I missed. Make pizza into goopy cheese. Yeah, I don't know about that. We first need to get the pizza to, you know, not do this. It needs to bend over the table. So how do we bend our pizza over the table? I really don't want to make 3D models. I also don't want to make maps. Scope creep, scope creep. No, no CSLR. You gotta focus, lock in, as they say. That's what you gotta do. Lock in. You gotta lock in and grise. Pizza folding is scope creep, Kavino. What? No? What do you mean scope creep? Do you know what scope creep is? There is no scope. This is just a quick little thing we're trying out. Crazy. It's the game, yeah. We're doing the game. So start simulation. I've been saying this for years. Now, ironic, how are you agreeing with CSLR? This is just bending pizza. This is like step 1 in the requirements of a good game. Project is already doomed. Okay. We've worked on this project for like 2 minutes and it's already doomed. This is crazy. Y'all are insane. Insane. I'm starting to think that my ideas are really good and y'all just don't want to see really good ideas in motion. That's what I'm starting to think here. Maybe you should have done the grass touching sim. Well, I was thinking that. Yeah, and you're already doing some stuff that's completely unimportant, plus you can't do. Well, you have to, in order for me to learn how to do the thing, I have to do the thing without knowing how to do the thing in the beginning, right? Like, it's not like you just wake up one day and you're like, oh, I know how to do this now. You got to do it. That's how we get better. That's how we expand our horizons. But also, the bending pizza, I would argue, is extraordinarily important. Very, very important, because it adds the flavor. Nuts. It adds the flavor to your pizza. It's like, how boring would that be if you're just throwing discs? You need the initial juice of the pizza wobbling around and hitting the table and just kind of bending to the shape of the table. You need it. It's like a required juice. Required juice. Pizza physics, yes. That's juice, do that later. No, but it heavily influences your throws. It heavily influences like the feeling of throwing a pizza. We've already gone through the pizza and we know we can throw it. We have a good throw. We just need to juice the pizza now. We're in the make it exist phase, not make it good later phase. Well, we've already passed that phase, CSLR. We made it exist. We got the rigid body throw, and that worked beautifully. So now we're testing on making it throw better. Iteration. It's like opening up Blender and making you your scientist. What do you mean? Like making the scientist? This is like, it looks like crap. And you learn nothing. But this is nothing like that. We're using a model. We are adding bones to it. And now we're messing with the physical bones, so then it flops like a good pizza. What up, Void? How you doing? This is good pizza. It's good pizza. Maybe the pizza model's the issue and we need to make our own. Maybe we're better at making pizza than Kenny is. That's probably the case. Just looking around. Nice, nice. Focus on work. Stop getting rage baited. This is crazy talk. Because I will say the mesh of the pizza, or the wireframe of it, wasn't good. So maybe we do have to make our own pizza. The mesh should be fine. You think that's okay? I don't think so. For a bend. We need to have loops. That looks fine. Yes, you cannot use this model to make a floppy pizza. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have the wireframe for it. Right. And the wireframe we're looking for the pizza would be what? Would it be either fully quadded, or would it be like loop cuts? What would it be? Use this pizza. You're making a normal pizza throwing game that isn't a Reddit ragdoll pizza game. You're on that path, so this project is doomed. What is a Reddit pizza throwing game? Reddit ragdoll pizza game? What is this? This is, may I say, my idea was grass touching simulator. You're the one who was like, hey, Kamino, you should make a Reddit pizza throwing game. Let's just scratch this and make Realm Rapture 2. No, we're not doing that. Realm Rapture's dying. It's in the hospital right now. r/FFS when? Not for a while. Stop the grass from touching you, simulator. Then I will make Realm Rapture 2. Swap to pizza touching simulator. Everybody wins. You can't even see the pizzas after you throw them, because you made it a first-person realistic simulator. You see the pizzas when you throw them. What do you mean? You see them. They go in the direction you're throwing. Look. Oh, okay. Well, let me make the pizza fixed. Boom. Oops. I'll just do this. Okay. Okay. That's just what's going on here. Why is that not working now? Maybe if you played as the pizza, this floppy pizza side quest would be worth it. But you can, what up, Tebow? You can see the pizza. Like when you throw it, you see the pizza. That's not a suggestion, by the way. What, playing as the pizza? Like, look at this. Look at this. We'll play this one real quick. Oh my god, it's a lot of areas. Oh my god. Why is all of our pizza in the ground now? What happened? I added bones. I added bones to delete this. Get out of here. Delete it. Get it out of here. I don't know what happened. Game, play. This doesn't exist anymore. Play. Okay. Look, you have your pizza, and then you can see it. You see where you're throwing it. You don't lose sight of your pizza. Hup. 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 Okay, I keep missing, but just pay Tebow 500 USD to make you a floppy pizza mechanic. That's the only way of making this project. Tebow, as a man of reason here. A man of reason. We're trying to make a game where you pick up a pizza and you throw it to a table. So we had it working with a rigid body. And now what we're trying to do is make it so the pizza, when it hits the table, will bend and kind of bend on the table like that. So it's kind of floppy. We're trying, first thing we're trying is we're trying a soft body. That didn't work. So next up, we're trying to do a ragdoll to it. Is this too crazy? Is this too insane of an idea? Because Ironic thinks that any game that's not a platformer is too insane of an idea. Lots of solutions possible. That's what I'm saying. We could even make a shader where it gets the normal. Do I know how to do that? No, but I know it's a thing. Huh. Let's make the pizza fly and fall and do that fun, and do that and fun and happy and jolly. Yeah, sure. I'm thinking. Alternatively, I can do it for free. CSLR, you got work to do. You got to focus on the #1 mech movement FPS made in Godot in 2026. This is good. When you place-all pizzas, the customer comes in, tries to take a seat. Well, everywhere is pizza. Yeah. That's a Kenny pizza mesh, you said? Yeah, we use the Kenny pizza mesh, but that's not a good one to use because it has really bad, a really bad wireframe for what we need. It's like you put the pizza in. Boom. And now we have like this is a rigid body pizza because I just hid the soft body. You can throw it and it's a little disc, but that's boring. We want to see it flop over the edge. Ragdoll approach should work. That's what we're thinking. So we're going to try the ragdoll again. But I think the problem is the wireframe on it is not good. So we have edible children. We have the full skeleton on this one. And the other problem is they're broken up into slices, which is bad, I think. So I'm going to do this. Go back into Blender. I'm going to take this, all the slices, and I'm going to join them. Boom. I think that breaks my armature though. Pose mode? Oh wait, no. Yeah, it does. Okay, so then I just need to go armature, pizza, reparent, automatic weight. And now, if I rotate on the Y, still broken. I don't know what this thing is. Delete that. Oh, wait. This one to this one. Automatic weights. Then we go boom, boom. Weight paint. Yeah, okay. So now we need to weight paint it because it's not good. So I go this way. Like so. Something like that. This one goes something like this. But it can't get because there's no loop cut in here, which is very bad. I don't think you need all these bones. Yeah, you only need 4. Okay. New play. I think what we need to do instead is, because I think we do want like a loop cut happening on the pizza. Like, I think that's just gonna make life easier than what we have here. So let's delete everything. Boom. And we're just gonna start with a, heck, we could even use a cube here. You're gonna try it? Gotcha. Subdivision surface. We do this, and then we come here, and then we scale it on the Z, flatten it. I don't know if I should stream. It's supposed to work on my game. Oh, the work on your game, Tebow. What are you doing? Trying to work on someone else's. No, no, no. If you got work to do, you do that work. Boom. I'll do a loop cut here just to make it thicker. Okay. Easy. Now I'm going to... I'm actually just going to apply this, I think. Yeah, thick pizza. It's... Yeah, I'm going to apply this. So in that way I can see. There we go. That probably looks a little bit better. And what I could even do here is... Nope, nope. Get the loop. Okay, you don't want to get the loop. So I'll get it myself. Boom. 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 Oh. Boom. Boom. And then just... like that. One more loop. And then... there we go. Oops. Do this. Actually, face. Much better. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll go... actually, this way. Grab these 4. Grab on the Z. There. Pizza. Beautiful. Excellent. So now that we have that, we can now add a mesh. Yeah. I'm first just going to add materials just so we can see the difference. Crust. And we'll make the crust like orange. Like that. On the yellower side. And then we'll do a... boom, 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 bang, bow. Do a new one. And we'll just call this like cheese. And then make it yellow. Sign. There it is. Beautiful pizza. And then we take these corners and scale. Oh, wait, don't do that yet. Scale Shift Z. Boom. Pizza. Beautiful. Now we need the armature. So we'll create an armature, just a single bone. We can scale this down a bit. Like so. And then all we got to do is extrude. Edit mode. Extrude. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Edit mode. Extrude. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why we only have 4. I don't think that makes sense, but I'll trust the process. Separate. Nope. Yeah. How did you get that? Oh. It kind of works. Is this with the ragdoll? That's a ragdoll. Okay. So we're on the right path. I need to Alt P, just disconnect the bone. Grab it on the Z. Boom. Alt P. Boom. There we go. But only 4 bones? Really? Doesn't make sense to me. Automatic wait. Save. Back to Godot. And Godot's gonna crash. Oh, no, it doesn't. Whoa, what the heck? What happened here? Why is the... It's all different colors. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's okay. Physical skeleton. Wait, are the... What? There's only one? Did I do something wrong here? Let's use pin joints. I must have done something wrong here. What the heck? No, there it is. Huh. Weird. Okay, physical bone. Pin joint. Game. Play. And they're gone. Physical bone. Collision. Ah, there we go. It needs to be on 1, 2, 4. Perfect. They don't... These are big pizzas. It ain't bending. Oh, I have to turn it on, that's why. Rag doll Saul. Doll skeleton. Access unique. Play. Oh, okay. Put it on the table. Why is it not bending? That's weird. I think it's because it's only... The create physical only made one, which is really weird. Sent another picture. Oh, wow. You only have 4 there, but how do you make sure that it's always going to bend that way? What happens if it lands and it needs to bend this way? That's why I was thinking doing a 4-way and then subdivide it. I just don't care. Oh. So I think our bones are proper, but the weird part is it's only giving us 1 physical bone. Very weird. Physical bone. And then we're gonna do... Let's joint. Bone name. Bone 2. That's bone. Joint, pin, collision, 5, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, that. Okay, so the way it worked when you press that, is that it's just generating on bones that have a tip bone. Ah. Bone 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. And then they need a collision shape with them. Nope. Yeah, it's only it's not even showing the other ones. What the heck? So make 1 bone for your root bone, because it has tip bones. No bones for your other 4. Yeah. That's how Godot works. I don't like. If I copy and then paste, and then I transform it. Okay. Paste. That's working. Paste. Although they're on top of each other. So I gotta fix that. Okay. So this one. This one. Oh, whoops. They need to all be unique. There we go. Still not working. That's fun. All right. Make unique. Make unique. Better. That. Like this. Like that. Oh, this needs to be unique. Like that. And then like that. Boom. Save. Uh-oh. That means... What do you mean, not uniformly scaled? Do I have them on the wrong bone? Bone 4. This one. That one. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct. So it goes this way. Goes that way. Goes that way. Goes that way. Just try it. There we are. Okay, I can't pick them up. They're also folding on top of each other. Infinitely. So maybe I did put them in the wrong spot. Heh. Okay. So they only do it if there's a tip. It worked when you press that. So that it's just generating on bones that have a tip bone. What do I need to do? Subdivide these and then it would recognize it? That would make sense. That would make sense. Not quite sure. Pose mode. Just trying to throw a pizza. That's all we're doing. Just a nice little pizza toss. But no. No, no, no. Expando. That looks like it's doing what it should be doing, but got the soft bodies working? No, no. We're looking at doing a ragdoll now instead of soft bodies. Boom. Pizza. Oh. Okay. Boom. Pizza. Throw it. Okay. Oh, where'd you go? Okay. Boom. Boom. Careful. Gentle. Place it. Man! Really tweaking too much? No, it's just not... we couldn't figure out soft bodies. Couldn't figure them out. Yeah, it's not bending. Yeah! Oh my god, I like hit the table. Where did you come from? We don't want to make the pizza break reality. That's true. Yeah, it's not working. I think we do need to subdivide the bones, honestly. Just one. Like that. And then we are going to reparent. Automatic weights. Save. Come back to Godot. Find bone. Skeleton does not have that because I need to come back to here. Irregular Who Man, how are you doing? What were y'all working on? We are we're struggling. We're struggling to make some pizzas. Agma, welcome in. What were y'all doing? What were y'all working on? So we just finished our latest game. Our latest game, Hand of Good. It's out. It's free. You can go play it. Let us know what you think. It's basically a grappling. You grapple around. You kill some scientists. You get stronger. Pretty cool. Pretty fun. We've been cooking on textures, some physics-based shenanigans, and some volumetric lighting at the end. Ooh, we too are doing some physics-based shenanigans. Well, attempting to. So what we got right now is, which by the way, this game is very physics-based as well with the swinging. But right now we're trying to make a game or try out like a prototype of picking up pizzas and then throwing them to land on the table, kind of like a frisbee. So we got that working with rigid bodies, which was cool. But now, oh dear, now we're trying to make it so if the pizza, that does not look like a pizza, but if the pizza lands on a table and specifically lands on the edge of the table, it'll do something like this, where it like bends to the shape of the table. That's what we're trying to do, and then sticks to the table, of course. So yeah, high stakes disc golf, basically, yeah, basically. But yeah, this is what we're working on, trying to get this going, because now we can throw them. They land on the table. It looks cool. It works, but trying to make them bend. And we tried doing like a soft body, but that didn't work. That looked really bad. So now we're trying a ragdoll skeleton. That's our next one. Ragdoll skeleton. And then I'm gonna access unique. Yeah, so we're trying this one now and see if this works. Hopefully it will. We'll see. We'll do like a pin joint on it as well. And then change the collision to 5, 1, 2, 4. Best option is soft bodies, but he won't listen to us. That's not true, Game Devable. We tried soft bodies. That's what we were doing for the past 2 hours with soft bodies. And it was not working. It didn't want to work. Couldn't figure it out. I actually got a raid and dash, so please take care of my humans. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your dashing. Oh, dear. Okay, that doesn't... There we go. And then if I come place this on a table... That didn't do anything. Yeah. Okay, that just didn't do anything. I don't understand what's going on now. Our pizza's deformed. No, that doesn't work. Maybe I have to... We do ragdoll. Ragdoll. Skeleton. Reset that. Maybe pin joint's not the play. And we do cone. Potentially. We'll see. Ooh, did we get the... I don't think we got the shout out, actually. Let me do that real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. There we go. I didn't think we did it. All right, game, play. Okay. Make a break, do something easy, and then return to wobbly pizza. This is something easy, Tolner. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be something small and easy. But no. No, no, no. I don't know why our pizzas are inflating either. Hiya! Nope. Oh. What? Why did it come back to us? Dear. Fold. You need a fresh brain and then do it first try. I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. You said you were trying to prototype, right? I mean, yeah, like a day or two of prototyping for a 2-week project. Yeah, I've been left on red. Were you Skibbity Toilet? I'm sorry. Where did you? Oh, you said you got left on red twice. You haven't said anything, Skibbity Toilet. What do you mean? You said don't listen to the haters? And that was the last thing you said. Crazy. No, it's in Discord. Oh, of course. I don't look at Discord while I'm streaming. That's crazy. That's crazy. What up, Seshamara? How you doing? All right, let's see. Pizza. Physical bones. Wouldn't focus on the pizza bending on the table if it's just a prototype. Well, no, that's one of the most important aspects, though. Because we've already accomplished the pizza doing its, like throwing the pizza. You just have to find the correct armature setup, that's all. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, because we got the base, the very base working, which was throwing the pizza. We got that, it works great. Then the next step to that is, okay, can you throw the pizza and have it deform to a table? That's the next step we're on, as part of making sure the base mechanic is good. Because something tells me that that's going to make the throwing of the pizza a lot more fun. A lot more fun. Let's see if this works. No. Because it's not even like flopping. What the heck? Yeah, it's not even like flopping around, which is weird. You'd think it's a ragdoll, so it should. That is very strange. My eyes so itchy now. There we go. Go to the pizza. We go physical bone. Joint. We're using cone joints. Now. Oh, thank you for the goose. Boom. Bam. The gravity seemed much lower than IRL. Oh, for sure. For sure. The key to good physics in a game is to not copy reality. That is something I learned. is if you're using real life physics in video games, your game's probably not going to be very fun from a physics standpoint. Made something that's passable, I think. You did, Tebow. How did you do it? What did you do? I think what Ironic said is I just have to find the right armature combo. And this ain't it. This ain't it. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to remove the armature from it. Unparent, delete, and try a new one. So we'll do armature, single bone. And then from this single bone, we will do a... Oops, wrong way. Is the pizza being thrown already? I mean, we've been throwing it, Nor. We've been throwing our pizza left, right, and center. The problem now is we're trying to make our pizza jiggle. And our pizza won't jiggle or wiggle. Okay, so the thing I showed you, that will work 50% of the time. Right, which is just a straight line. Try that first. Okay, so... Boom. I don't want bones in my pizza, Kavino. No, you do, Nor. You just have to trust me on this. You want bones in your pizza. It actually enhances the flavor. Gives you something to bite on. You want bones in your pizza. You definitely do. Okay, where did that even go? Oh, here it is. And then we go to viewport display in front. There we go. And then on the Y. And then we just extrude on the Y. Boom. Subdivide. There we go. 4 bones. Sent you a preview. Ooh, let's see. Hang on, I need to do this, expose our DMs. All right, let's see this. Oh, okay. We almost need it we would need it slightly floppier. Not like floppier, but when it lands on like on a thing, obviously it wouldn't on this kind of edge, but if it was landing on like a flat edge, it needs to just stay there. And we can make it stay there by like attaching it to the table, which is not a problem. But how did you manage to flop it like that? So it does look good. Floppy pizza. I told you, Nor. I told you want bones in your pizza. You changed the friction too? Oh, gotcha. What was your approach to doing that? Boom, boom. Parent. Save. Boom, boom. Send you the files? Gotcha. Stupid goose. Get out of here. There we go. Give the pizza some extra oomph. Absolutely. Boom. And then skeleton. Great physical. Rag. Doll. Skeleton. Unique. Then boom, boom, boom. Joint. Pin. Game. Play. Oh. I need to fix their collisions. 5, 1, 2, 4. Can you make a points reward that removes the goose? That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I mean, it's only 5 minutes a goose, so it's not too crazy. Not too crazy, but I would like to find something better than a goose. But it's like, we don't have that many, like, redeems. Not that many. And I'd like more. I just don't know what to make those redeems of yet. All right, let's see. Why is it not even flopping right now? Whoop, whoop. What? VIP. Nah, we can't just be giving out VIP. That's some crazy talk. Ragdoll skeleton. Get rag skeleton. Start physics simulation. Influence up. Play. Yeah, why is that not ragdolling at all now? That's weird. Very weird. We do have ads coming up in like 2 seconds, so we're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I just realized I haven't stood up all day. That's not good. I need to stand up. Walk in a circle. So words on. And I will be right back real quick. And when we return, we will flop our pizzas. Yes, sent? Oh, perfect. We'll check it right after ads then. Right after the ads. I'll be right back real quick. Burnt pizza doesn't bend? That's true. That's true. All right, be right back. Boop, boop. Yikes. All right, I have returned. Words off. Be right back off. Webcam on. There we go. Okay, let's see what Tebow sent over. Boom. Download. Continue. Oh. It says Tebow sent me a rat. That's what it's saying. Download. Continue. Save. Desktop. Save. Yes. Boom, boom. There we are. Boom. Would there be a difference between bones being on the edge of the pizza and them being in a line? I think so. So I'm just thinking of the way that the bones are. Like, you're saying have the bones on the edges like this. I don't think we'll get the proper bend that we want if we do it that way. I think it needs to be if anything, it would be going this way. So then the pizza can fold that way. That's the thought. Boom. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's see here. What's the whole twist thing? The pizza. So I got a dot Godot. So I could open it here. Desktop. Godot. Boom. Cavino is R-rated, guys. What do you mean, Santas? You know, that is, it is weird. We have a mature rating on Twitch, and I don't understand why. I really don't. I don't swear. Like, I don't do weird things. I don't understand it. I just don't get it. I don't either. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. But you are? Because I'm here. It's all because of Brainoid. It's all Brainoid. Simple as Lento, better side. Doing it. It was really close. Best solution would not be using Ragdoll. It would be a simple soft body. See, we tried a simple soft body. We did try that. Added some notes, yeah. We tried a simple soft body. And we couldn't get the soft body to work. Not a soft body node. Oh. Not the soft body node. Wait, particles test. Bam. Bozo in Georgian means calling someone a bad word. Oh. Did not know that. Did not know that. Basically, the Ragdoll physics bones are simpler versions, just doing it fully physic. But you'll lack control. Ah. All right, let's see what's going on here. So, the model with the rig, the physics bone. What are these bones? What the heck? Physical bone. Pin joint. Sorry, Cavino. I'm the one that emailed Twitch that you should make the channel 18 plus. I can't believe you. Why would you do that, Skibbity Toilet? Why would you do that? Does that... Wait, because it's 18 plus, does that mean our initial, like, channel view is, like, blurred out? This is way off topic, but I just thought about this. Is that what it does? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need Control Shift N. There we go. No, Camino, it's not. Oh wait, no, we'd have to go to Browse. Oh my gosh. Software. Game Dev. And then... Okay, it doesn't. Whew! We're okay. That's all that matters to me. It just makes it so you get a warning when you go into the channel. That's still annoying. That's still really annoying. So what is this? That's the static body. You didn't want to take me for my word? No, no, no. That's not it, Nor. That's not it. I was already in the zone of looking it up, so I was like, oh, we gotta finish it. Do you really want little kids in here though? Anyways, I mean, listen, we got. I guess it depends on how you define little kids. We got like younger people. Gotta stream a bit, have fun, appreciate it. Have a great one, Tebow. I don't, but they're already here. True. True. So we gotta kick Sanus, open up the blend file. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. But this one's not, can't be opened. So it's the GLB here. Let me open it in Blender. Yeah, young people. I know what you thought in your head. What? How do you check for that rating? I don't know. I actually have no idea. The way I saw it the first time I saw it was on Twitch Tracker. So I was looking up the analytics, and it said that it was mature, and I was like, wait, what? How is this a mature stream? Pizza. And let's hide this. Oops. In that. There we go. Oh, what the heck? No, this is wrong. This is because you imported the GLB. Yeah, because I can't open the like, look at this. I can't. Oh wait. Why did it say I couldn't originally? That's not a pizza. If I'm talking about emojis, then I've got my answer. Wait, what? Emoji's not equal being a kid. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's one with a star shape of bones going around. Okay. And then it's just on the tips? Yeah. Huh. I had to pick a name. This is what I could come up with. I've never watched Skibidi Toilet. Sure. Sure. We definitely believe you. 110%. Yep. We believe you. Okay. Huh. And then it's just... So you have that. Delete this. Is this ours? No. Go to this. And then it's just the physical bone. And then it has a pin joint. But then what is the soft body? Start simulation. Pizza mesh. What are you talking about then? Decide of all letters and words in the whole world to put the words Skibidi Toilet and fan together with a series of numbers. It was pretty funny. The whole world. Standard pizza. Oh. But then what is the... I want to see the actual pizza object. Okay, so it is is this a cube? Circles. It's a circle. A circle that's been extruded out and squared. Huh. Okay. Was the first thing that came into my mind. Why was that the first thing that came to your mind? I think that's what Nora's trying to get at. We're on to you, Skibidi Toilet. We're on to you. Huh. Okay. So if we go back into compare this with ours. I'm gonna try to remake it. So to remake it, fix my chair. There we go. I'm going to do a circle instead. A circle. And then I don't know why I can't grid fill. You can change the username and keep this one. I don't know. It's sus. So many other names to have. I would want instead. The world's your oyster. You can be whatever you want to be. Whoever you want to be. Okay, tell me what to rename it. Just Cavito Superfan 1. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Do not recommend that one. Not Skibbity Toilet Fan. What the heck? It's a circle. Armature. Why are there two? Modifiers. How did he get this shape? It's a circle. Did you like make it big and then apply? So do like a solidify? That doesn't make sense. No. Fill. I can't fill it. Oh wait, edit mode. And then grid fill. There we go. And then now that it's filled like this, I can generate a solidify. .15. Apply. It's pretty close. You did not. You did not. Why? That is... It was a... You're gonna go into other streams and people are gonna be like, who the heck is this? What is this? Just Cavito Superfan 1. That's free advertisement. Just take it. No, I appreciate it. I like it, but it's interesting. I'll give you that. That would keep calling them Skibbity the whole time. I don't know what to call you now. I'm not gonna call you Cavino. I'm sorry. Superfan. Dear God. Oh. Man, oh man. I need to give me a sec. I need to take a picture of this. Do this. There we go. Just fix the letters. Oh, even better. You used your one redo in 3 months to fix the... Oh, wait, you don't even have a redo. You just did the spacing. Oh, man. That's insane. I'm not gonna say I don't like it, but it's... I gotta send this to someone. Hang on. Hang on. Boom. Now I've proven that I'm not a child. That's... Yep. You got us. You got us. Superfan is not a child. And anyone that says so is a child. That's how it goes. Oh God. This might be overkill. This is definitely overkill. Oh, don't do that, actually. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Yeah. Okay, so we do this. We have the disc. And then what we do... So I think I figured it out. Oh, wait. Why does this one look so much better? Do it like this. Oh, wait, hang on. Like that. And now... That one looks so much more... What are the edges? The edges are curved. Huh. But our edges are not. I think I did something wrong here. So we do a circle. And then it's clearly a grid fill. Right? Edit mode. And then Control F. No, sorry. Yeah. Grid fill. And then rotate it on the Z so it looks good. Boom. And now it's a solidify modifier. There we go. Go to 0.15. But when we do that, it doesn't... Doesn't seem right. It just makes it a nice cylinder. I don't know how Tebow did this. What's the problem? I'm trying to figure out how Tebow made this beautiful shape. Is that cheese? It's a pizza. Because when I go and do the solidify, it comes out more like this. Okay, apply it. Yep. Yep. And then I assume it's like a loop cut in the middle. Loop cut, yeah. And scale the loop cut. But it looks more than that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, maybe I'm going crazy actually. So I scale that out like that. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. It isn't? You're just crazy? Oh, thanks. Okay, so now we need to add an armature to it. So we start off and we go armature, bone, bam. Next up, we need to do wait, this is mine. Wait, no it isn't. Where are the other bones? Huh? Oh, they're inside, that's why. Viewport display, and then we'll do in front. There we go. Okay, so now they are on the Y, or Z, sorry. They're placed in a square. Like that. Okay. So how do we add a bone? There we go. Okay. So we need to add a bone here. Here, 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 and here. That's what we need. So what we can do, edit mode, extrude, and then detach, clear, oops, Alt P, disconnect bone. What? What? Out of edit mode. Alt P. Clear parent. But I want it attached. I'm gonna have to reparent that, I guess. Nope, that didn't work. Huh? Alt P. Clear. Disconnect. There we go. Holy moly. Holy moly. I have pretty much the UK's version of a U-Haul. Nice. Oh, are you moving, are you moving today? What? There we go. And then grab this. Oh, but it grabs the whole thing. Edit mode. Grab. Boom. Boom. 1. Nope, in 2 weeks is when I get the keys. So why do you have the U-Haul already? Isn't that a little early? Helped a friend of mine move. We went with 8 people, 5 different cars. We drove 5 times from the old back to the new. Holy. Crazy. So Cam, you are you gonna be inviting us all to your new home party? Paying for our flights and everything? Disconnect. Boom. We only drove an hour. That's a huge difference. Boom. Not paying for flights, but if you make it. Oh. Not paying for flights. It's crazy. Disconnect. There. Okay. Extrude. Grab. Disconnect. Clear. And then grab. Oh, wrong one. Grab. Boom. Okay, so now I have to... Oh, there's a lot more than that. Okay. Then I need more. And they just go to the edges. Oh, but my thing's a little small. That's fine. Do it like this. Beautiful. Extrude. Disconnect. Clear. Hey, Gavino, how are you? Doing pretty good, Tommy. How are you doing? Oh, the wrong one. Grab. Boom. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Extrude. Boom. Disconnect. Clear. Grab. Wrong one. Grab. Okay. Whew. This is tough. This is tough. Now we go here. Extrude. Boom. Bang. Wait. Boom. Clear. Disconnect. You're doing it the worst way possible. Is there a... Oh. I know the better way now. Of course, now that I've finished it, I know what to do. I should have done the mirroring on. That would have been really smart. That would have been really, really smart. Yeah. Dang. Dang. I blame Superfan. Superfan got me real confused. Real out of it. That's whose fault it is. Okay, so come to here. Edit mode. And I'm going to scale, Shift Z. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Now, edit mode here. Grab it. Wait, what? Goes to there. 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 There we go. Brother gifted me access. Yes, I remember you saying that. Boom, 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 boom. I will not stand for this. I expect the highest level of respect from everyone in this chat. Don't worry, Superfan. You got it. You got it. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. Now that that's done, we can... Oh, don't do that. There we go. Boom, boom. Parent. Wrong way. Boom, boom. Parent. We'll do automatic weights. Pose. Rotate on the Y. Oh, it's actually kind of good. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But the weird part is that he had 2 different armatures on it. That's what I'm not understanding. Been offline for a while. Same Goo game. No, the Goo game's done. It's out. It's out right now. Hand of Good is out. Available now on itch for the high cost of free. Yes, yes. All right, let's see. So now that that works, let's save it. Boom. Awesome. What are you doing now? We are now making pizza. Making some pizza physics here. So the base idea is that you take a pizza and you throw the pizza on a table. That's the idea. Take a pizza and throw it on a table. Tebow got it working pretty nicely here. If we play the scene. Boom. Boom. How it flops. And so we're trying to basically mimic this. And learn exactly what to do. We got the throwing down. Like the throwing mechanics there. It's now just the pizza. But the weird part is I'm trying to figure out what the heck he did. Because there's 2 armatures. Set active modifier. I don't know why there's 2 armatures. I don't know if this was like a mistake. Or if it's something I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure. So we'll call this pizza. Okay, save that. Back to Godot. Then we'll go to the skeleton. Create physical. And we only got 1 bone. What? What? How did we only get 1 bone out of that? Dude, I've told you, stop. I've stopped. Stop generating bones like that, it doesn't work. It's not good. Oh. You have to make them yourself. Oh, that's what you meant. I see. I see. All right. Physical. 1, 2, 3. And we'll go bone 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 8. There we go. Bones. Now I need the collision shapes. Collision. I'm gonna do it the same way actually. I'm going to copy, delete, paste, paste, paste. There we go. Now I need to go this one, make unique, and then clear the transforms. This one, make unique, clear the transforms. This is very annoying. Make unique, clear the transforms. 6, 7. I didn't say that. Don't make them unique. They don't need to be unique. Well, they do, because if I don't make them unique and I'm trying to like scale them, they all scale. Right? They should all be the same. Oh. I see. What the heck is going on here? This one? What? Why is that there? It's a bone that auto-generated that shouldn't be there. Ah. I mean, it's the root bone, so we do want the root bone, don't we? And we just have to make sure it's actually centered like it's supposed to be. Like that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Get all these. Set them to a pin joint. Save. Then ragdoll skeleton. Access unique. Moment of truth. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to set the physics collisions. There we go. 5, 1, 2, 4. Make sure that actually copied through. Yep. And play. Can we as humans race to skip number 6 when counting? Yes. What is going on here? This is a good pizza. Yeah. That's what I meant for that to happen. Yeah. Okay. Strange. Let's go back to the 3D view. Just Cavino Pizza, $3.99. That would be smart. Let's see. So look at this one. If we look at Tebow's, it looks nothing like what we made. There's like box things here. Oh, but then the collisions are good. I think this has to do with the other mesh he had. Linear and angular is 1, and they're all pin jointed. So linear and angular is 1. One. Good. But yeah, there's another one that he had, which I don't get. Maybe it's just the way the pin joints sent out. Like, what is going on here? What are you doing? Only one of them is okay. Oh. It's because it's broken. It's beaut. It's a beaut. No. First bone is 8. Then the mid. Like, this looks good. I just don't understand. So I just take Tebow's model instead because mine doesn't work. I think that's going to be how we get progress done. As much as I hate to say it. Let me try this. Are the bones overlapping? No. Can you make a goose instead of a pizza? I mean, I could. Do I want to? No. I don't like geese. I don't like them. Blender. Camino thinks communism is the best. Confirmed? No. No. Take the GLB instead. Let's copy it. And then we're gonna paste it. Go here. Oh, that's the wrong project. Boom. If you don't understand what Tebow did and you can't recreate it, then the only option is to steal it, unfortunately. Yeah. I tried recreating it, but I couldn't. That's the wrong one. This one. Okay. 0, 0, 0. Edible children. Ah. Okay. And Ironic says, don't do this. But, like, it's a good starting point. Oh, and it did them all. Okay. Ragdoll skeleton. Access unique. Come into each physical bone. It worked that time. We need to switch the linear damp to 1. Angular damp to 1. Switch it to a pin joint. Save it. Hit the collisions. Go from 5 to 1, 2, 4. Save that. Come back here. Ragdoll skeleton. Save. Game. Play. Oh, weird. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. And huh. Why is that not working? Pizza. Ragdoll skeleton. That's a thick pizza. Indeed. Indeed it is. Yeah. Nope. Maybe it's because it has to be hitting a static body? It's not delivery. It's Kavina. I know the solution. Is it just take the scene file from Tibo's project? Is that what it is? Let's make the table big enough. Yes. Okay. Let me do this. There's the scene. Copy. And then... where did I even save this pizza? Items. And then paste. Me rename Tibo pizza. Copy. Paste. Rename. Back to pizza. There we go. Oh, what's pizza scene versus pizza scene? Let's see. Then we go into Tibo Pizza. Assets. Open. Okay. Open. Woo! Tibo Pizza. There it is. And then we need to open up our regular pizza scene. We're going to delete this one. Add in our Tibo Pizza. Edible children. Remove that script. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do make local. Make local. Pull this out. Delete that. And then rename this to Ragdoll Skeleton. Access unique. Ragdoll. Now let's try it out. Okay. That's because we need to come through all these bones and fix their collision. So they need to be on 5, 1, 2, and 4. don't really need to be on 2 though. 1 and 4 is fine. Save that. Game, play. Okay. I do need to make the pizzas a little smaller. They're not working. What's going on here? Is it because there's a rigid body? I wonder if that's the reason. Is Tebow's Pizza a rigid body? No. It is not. It's actually a node. But the reason we have a rigid body is so we can actually throw it. What a pizza. Holy salamoni. Yes, indeed. I like big pizzas and I cannot lie. Lead to a soft body. You can throw ragdolls? I guess that's true. We'd have to make it, what, a character body though? Because you can't just give velocity and gravity to a node. You can? You've done that hundreds of times already? Oh, so it'd be like a global translate kind of deal. Or putting velocities on the ragdolls. Oh, putting velocity on the bones themselves, you're saying. Loop through the bones, apply an impulse, or set their linear velocity. I could see that. If you drop Tebow's Pizza in the scene, does it just work? Give me the green. Oh, whoops. Boom. And then just say dot quick jump on before I do a bit of work and head off to bed saying hello. Hello, Kala. How you doing? Oh, and then I don't have soft pizza anymore. That's right. Maybe that was a huge mistake to delete all that. Game. Ooh. It looks like it does. I mean, right now it's just colliding with, it's not colliding with the table. So if I go to Tebow Pizza and I go boom, 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 boom throughout here, switch the collision to mask the table as well. How's the mechanic coming? Slow and steady, Matt. Slow and steady. There it is. Now it's working. That looks good. What the heck? And we can add the flop. We can add more floppage to it as well. Takeaway from watching you over the last month is just do stuff. I think that's the approach towards everything. Just need to do things. Don't overthink. Don't get analysis paralysis. I 100% agree. For sure. I think everyone's better off just doing things. than trying to worry too much about it. There is a balance. So yeah, I think there's definitely like a level where you should do some kind of research and analysis, but at the same time, it's like not as much. I don't think it's as important, as crucial. So how do we make this flop just a little bit more? With chatbots nowadays, it's probably 1585 research action. Yeah. I think it's more and more action oriented, because researching now is pretty, like, you can research pretty quick. Whoa. All right, let's see. So if we do angular dampening, linear dampening. Karina, would you go to GodotCon USA again? Yeah, for sure. It's in Boston. Like, absolutely. Yeah, just a little hop, skip, but a jump away. Okay, ... Why'd you say it like that? Default linear. So let's try bringing it down to 0.5. What do you do for a living? Are you a dev? Yes, I do this for a living. This is my living. This is his living. Yep. Wake up. Do some kind of work depending on what needs to be done. Make food. Stream. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, blocking Chicago. What do you mean this? Streaming? It's all the above. Making a game. Streaming. Just a game development studio in general. Freedom Forge Studios. Trying to take care of that. Trying to edit YouTube videos. I'm hoping it should, as long as everything goes smoothly. Next YouTube video should be live by Thursday evening EST. Should. Or at least Friday morning, let's say, because it might take a long time to render it to YouTube. Should. It should. We'll see. We shall see. What kind of video is it? Wouldn't you like to know, superfan? It's a good video. It's a good one. It's a very different video than what I've made, because I think it's going to be a better video. I think, dare I say, I think it's going to be a banger. But it's definitely not geared towards game devs. I will say that. It is not geared towards game devs. So y'all might not enjoy it. Okay. So now we have to work on picking up the pizza now. How am I gonna do that? Well, that's good. Making content for game devs is a waste of time unless you're doing it for passion. I think it depends. Depends on like what the goals are and what you're trying to do. That looks dope. Oh dear. Okay, so we need to be able to pick it up. That's the next problem. So how do we pick this up? We could click it. Dino Cries, welcome in. Incredible, how you doing? What were y'all doing? What were y'all working on? We are throwing pizzas. We're throwing pizzas right now. We just released our latest game. Just came out yesterday, and that is called Hand of Good. Hand of Good. We finished that out, and so now we're on to the next game. Already on the next game. The next game, we're kind of messing around, trying to figure out what the heck we're doing. So far, the Dino Slime, yeah, Goozilla is his name. Yeah, completely free game. Try it out, let us know. But right now, this new idea that we're kind of exploring is you're in a pizza shop, and so you pick up pizzas and you throw them, and you can like, oh dear, yeah, that's because we're messing with some jiggle physics things. But you throw them and you try to land them on the tables. That's what we're going with right now. Hup, I missed. Hup, bam, and that breaks because you can't unpin the pizza that doesn't get pinned. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Yeah, so we've been struggling a lot with trying to, we got it so you could throw a pizza and it works well. And then we were struggling with, we want the pizza to, when it lands on like the corner of a table, it should deform to the table. Kind of like that. So it's like floppy pizza. So to do that, we were blessed with Tebow appearing and going, oh, that sounds cool. And then helping us with this mesh. We tried soft bodies. They didn't work too well. Like the built-in ones. So we have like a bunch of bones, and then we're using like a ragdoll type deal. So we're trying to replace our rigid pizza with this ragdoll pizza now. And hopefully it works. You dart things on the floor to practice, and maybe have stacks like pizza on Pika to get extra point. Yeah, so I mean, ideally, if we, oh good, I was just about to do the shout out. Thank you. Ideally, if this does work out well, I'm thinking, so you have like the base counter, and then we'll have like a kitchen area, and you can put like different toppings on the pizza. So different tables will be like, I want pepperoni, I want just cheese, I want pineapple, that kind of stuff. And the more toppings you put on the pizza, the heavier the pizza becomes, so you have to throw it even harder. Just throw ingredients. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be throwing ingredients on the pizza. I think that'd be really cool. I think so. Yeah. All right, next thing. So we need to take Tebow pizza and we need to pick it up. I think that's what we have to do. What I'll do here is basically delete all of this, because we're no longer using the soft body. So delete that. Go to Tebow pizza. Remove that script. We're gonna add a new one. We're gonna add a regular pizza just so it has the class name. Load, extends, node, 3D. Oh. Then we need to rename this to Ragdoll Skeleton. Bada bing, bada boom. On ready var ragdoll skeleton equals, appreciate the lurk, enjoy your food, thank you for the raid. As physical bone simulator equals rag skeleton. Something inherently wrong with our legs that we can't carry pizzas to the tables. Oh, is there something inherently wrong? No. You're just, bustling business. There's a lot of customers out there who really want their pizzas, and so you're a one-man show. You're like, oh, I have to make the pizza, and then you throw it, make it, throw it. Just busy business. That's all. Yeah, busy business. Okay, so now that we have this, I need some kind of collision, don't I? I guess the skeleton bones, right? Speaking of pizza, I kind of have an idea for a game a while back where it's basically Crazy Taxi, but you deliver pizza instead of taking people to places. Oh. Will customers walk around? If hit customer, he complains. I don't know yet. I don't know. We were thinking if this idea is fun and if it works, then like, yeah, we'll do, we could have customers come in. And I was also thinking you could bounce the pizza off of the customers, like a backboard. I think that would be really cool. But again, we gotta like get the base mechanic working first and make it work really well. Because that's more of like an additive thing in my mind. All right, so player, we have the target ray and we are looking for a pickup item. So Tebow Pizza needs to be a pickup item. But then how do we do that? I mean, we can detect the bones because they have collision. No, they don't, actually. They're on layer 1. We could switch their collision to layer 5. The pickup item. Boom. Collision layer 5. And then I do like get parent, but then that would only get ragdoll. So I'd have to get parent, get parent, get parent, get parent, get parent, which would be get owner. I think that's what it would be. So under player, we have can pick up if it's if the collider is pizza. Okay. Let's do a, let's see, unhandled input, left, pick up. Let's do print target ray dot get collider. Game. Play. Let's see if this works. So I should be able to, oh, now this isn't working anymore. Huh. Why is that not working now? Okay, we are getting the physical bone though. Oh, where did we go? So we are getting object null, physical bone. No. So we need to have some kind of collision. It's also weird that it's not moving anymore. Oh, because we didn't activate it. That's why. Duh. Func ready. And we say ragdoll skeleton dot start simulation. There we go. Then we have to do, what? Do we put a static body on it? I don't think that makes sense to put a static on it. What other kind of collision shape can we do? I think it has to be. Like rigid can move, but can't be moved by external forces. Moved manually. So I guess we do that. And then we say pick up area. We could do an area. Wait a sec. Wouldn't an area 3D be better? Yeah, wait a sec. Area 3D, because that will move with it. And then, Camino, can you do me a solid and tell me what you use for your scoreboard? Yes, I use Tallow. Tallow. Super easy to set up, super easy to use, and it's free. Pick up area, collision shape. We'll do a cylinder. Zoop it over. Zoop it up. Zoop it down. There we go. What's wrong with it? What? A shape must be provided. This shape. Oh, it was just being dumb. Okay. Collision. Pickup item. Masking. Pickup ray. Bang. And then I go on the ray. Cheers to that. Oh dear. So now I need to say, pickup item. If it can pick up, so if target ray dot get collider dot get parent is pizza, then we don't freeze it anymore. Get collider dot get parent. Yeah. Let's try this out. Good, it's flopped. Uh-huh. Okay. Go to the table. Okay. Let's go game. All the pizzas get deleted. 3D view. Duplicate. 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 Bring it down. Uber Eats kind of thing could work too. Yeah. Okay. Bam. Nuts. Node 3D, variable type rigid body. Oh, okay, that's good. That's really good. Held item, node 3D. Play. Oh, we got it. Okay. I can't throw it because it needs a linear velocity. So to throw it now, what up, Koltari? How you doing? I could do a... I live. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? I'm doing pretty good. We just released another game, and now we're on to the next. So, kind of doing good. Kinda. We could do... var... or var... throw velocity, and we'll take this, cut it, paste it, and then held item dot throw with throw velocity in there. Yeah, what up, Tricky? Dino Cries raid indeed. And then we're gonna do a function for throw vel as vector 3. Boom, 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 void. And then we just say what? For bone in ragdoll skeleton dot get children. There we go. Same as with cam. What? For bone and ragdoll skeleton get children. If bone is not, yeah, if bone is not physical bone 3D, continue, and then bone dot linear velocity as physical bone.linear velocity equals vel. Let's see if that works. Going through stressy times. I'm not stressed, you are, huh? By the way, if you want a challenge, you can try and make Bomberman in 24.5 hours. I don't even know what Bomberman is. I feel like I could make it, though. Is it 3D? Oh! It was my childhood game. Oh. Oh! Okay. When we throw the pizza, we need it to... Okay, first off, the pizza's too big. I think that's the first problem. Pizza. And I should be able to just transform it here in the rig. Boom. There we go. I think that worked. Next problem. Held marker. We'll pull it up a little bit more. Yeah. Most Bomberman games were 2D and took place in maze-type areas. I see. I see. Play. Why can I not pick you up? There we go. Why are you low? Should be higher up. Up. No! It deformed. Up. Jump. Be careful. It's like heavy. Oh. Okay. I don't know where that went. Oh. Why can I not pick this up? Come on. This one I got. Still a little low. Huh. Okay. What if we don't do the simulation until it hits? So don't do a simulation, but on the table, we do body.ragdoll skeleton.start physics simulation. I hope that's the right command. Physical bones start simulation is what it is. Cut that. Physical bone. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking, I think. So it will start when it enters. Game, play. Good. This is much better. Okay. And then let's just go place it on a table. Boop. Oh. Because it's not going to start until it hits a table. I see the problem. Okay. Funk ready. Ragdoll. Dot. Start simulation. How many hours of my life playing various iterations? Oh. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with Bomberman. Boom. Ragdoll skeleton, physical bone simulator. Throw. Oh well, Cavino, you can play our game when it's done. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. And you can never say I don't use Godot again. That's also very true. That's what I'm more excited about, is that you're gonna have an actual completed game done in Godot. Because, you know, for those of you who don't know, Cam never touched Godot a day in his life, and then decided to volunteer at Godot Fest. Little did everyone know, he's never opened it. He was a Unity stan. Disappointing. I wanted the free ticket. Crazy. So crazy. Pizza. Why can't I pick you up? There we go. Huh. Why is it freaking out so much? My god, you said the U slur. It's not a slur. No, no, no. With my amazing balloons. Oh, all the balloons that popped. Yeah. That was pretty amazing how well you were able to ensure that like every balloon popped. Really impressive there. Pick up array, it's masking. Pick up item. -15. The Children Mafia are brutal in Germany. Yeah, they do have a tendency just to steal things. 3 lots of balloons. Some type of clamp is needed or something. I don't know what's needed right now. There's something going wrong with our pizza though. I do need to change the color because it's bothering me. More like a yellow-orange. Sure. That works. Nearly got the police calling me in Germany because of the balloons. Really? That's some crazy stuff. Okay, play this. Pick up pizza. Throw. Look at it just deforming like that. And sometimes I can't pick it up. What the heck? Someone was off her nut for me tying a balloon to a post. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's see. Maybe if we do the pizza, we go here. Gravity scale? No. Linear damp. What if I remove the dampening? Okay. Yeah, look at this. I can't pick them up sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe if we bring the dampening up again, but do it to like 2. Also in the player, we are lerping the held item global position to our held marker global position. That's correct. So why does it always look like it's a little bit lower? I wonder if it's getting pulled by gravity. I bet that's what's going on. Yeah. That's actually most definitely what's going on. Game, play. But I still can't click sometimes. There we go. Weird. Go visible. shapes. Tivo pizza. Take the collision. There we go. Play. Oh. Huh. I see. The area does not follow the skeleton. There we go. It still does not. What is going on here? What the heck? This pizza game just gets more and more difficult. Still on stream, but check it out, little Cavito, Tivo. I am. This game is a lot more difficult than we first assumed. Like, so much more difficult. I can't even move. Why can't I move this now anymore? I just moved this. Let's do that. Pick up area. Boom. Good luck. Thank you. Play. Okay. We pick it up. We got it. It's picked up. Nothing's coming with it. The skeletons are not. And if I put it on the table, it disappears. Okay. Why? Player. Get owner. No. Get parent. Let me also print target ray dot get collider and try that out. Play. Usually when you put a pizza on the table with hungry people, it disappears. That is very true. What do you... Everything's breaking. Okay, pickup area is an area 3D. That's get collider. So then what is get collider dot get parent? What's happening to the pizzas now? So much, Tom. So much. So we were trying to make them go like this on a table where they kind of like form to the table. And apparently doing this just really makes everything so much more difficult. So much more difficult. Like they don't throw right, they don't... Okay, parent is the node. Let's see. Table. We have a static body on the table that is masking for pickup item. Okay. Then we go to Tivo Pizza. And we have a collision shape. Fine. The area. It's on layer 5. Masking pickup ray. Okay. Maybe I make this a child. I hope. Game. Play. So the bones aren't moving with it. And then when they finally do catch up, that's when it starts freaking out. Yeah. So the bones have to like travel with the node, but for some reason they're not. They're just staying in place. This is weird. It's removing the whole node. Make 2 pizzas dancing? Yeah. Good. I think I have to turn off the simulation. Like, I think that's what I have to do, but if I turn off the simulation, then it's just gonna not be good. Boom. Yeah, it doesn't move now. But everything stays where it should be, which is good. Okay. Maybe when I throw, I start it? See what happens there. Okay, wait a sec. Oh. Where does this collision shape go? I can't pick it up. Okay. Oh, it's still back here. What the heck? Why is it over here? What? There we go. That was solid. I missed. Pizza 3D platformer. Nah. I would never. Yeah, look. The collision shapes, the areas, are not traveling. Huh. Wow, finally? No. Don't get your hopes up, Tolner. It's still bad. It's still really, really bad. I think we're getting there, though. And we do get pickup area global equals, try that. That's what I'm waiting for, like 3 hours. Oh, it's still not even close. Not even close. But now I can go to sleep. I wanted to okay. That looked good. I can't grab it anymore though. Okay, it's not jiggling. Hup. Oh, that was so close. I made the throw and then it danced off the table. That was so close. Holy crap. Oh, that's just way off. Oh. I almost wonder if we do use jiggle bones instead of a ragdoll. Because the ragdolls just act in all sorts of funky when we try to throw it. Because the way we're throwing a node is we're giving the linear velocity to every single bone. I think that's not good. I mean, we could try making it a character body. Maybe. But at that point, it's like, why not just make it a rigid body? Could you give it to one bone and let the others follow? I think that would break the mesh. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I like bones. Okay, dog. Yeah, I feel like if we give it one bone, it would do that thing where it, like, this whole side stretches and then it just goes, ugh. What could be a better... Start simulation, pick up area, table. Oh, my throat. I was thinking the center bone. Oh, we could. Can you have the ragdoll disable during throws? Enable it once it hits something. See, that's what I wanted to do, but we can't because the only way, or the way we're throwing the node, is we are giving all of the bones a linear velocity based off of like our throw speed. And I think that's one of the big problems. We could try doing just the center bone. I think it's this guy. Yeah. Although that's not really in the center though. Jiggly Bits. What kind of game is this? It's a jiggle game, actually. We're trying to... It's kind of the best. We're testing out an idea about throwing pizzas on tables, but we need the pizzas to jiggle. And so then they can, like, hug the tables when they fall. But we're just struggling with everything on it. The throwing we got. It's the throwing with all of this other stuff that's a problem. What if I do this and I do get center bone, and then I say dot linear velocity equals velocity. So we'll just apply it to one singular bone. I'm not gonna lie, I was really sick of seeing jiggle bones in your projects and ragdolls. And ironic, you came up with this game idea. The throwable object and ragdoll object could be separate objects. When it hits something, the original throwable object vanishes and you spawn the ragdoll? Oh, maybe. Jesus. Okay, that doesn't work. I think the structure and weights matter more in a scenario like this. Yeah. This was not my idea. It was ironic. You said you wanted, you were like, you should do a pizza throwing game. That's what you said. And so we did it. Just gone with grass touching simulator. I had to learn how to do that. Yeah. Yeah, like mini golf. Yeah. It is like mini golf. You just, not like the ones where you pull back though. You don't like pull back to shoot forward. Some sort of rigidity to begin with, and a little bit of give. Yeah, I wonder if we have to go through the bones. And it's already fun watching the wobbly dobbly flying pizza. I'm satisfied. That's good. I'm glad you are. Let's think. It's literally one mechanic that we're trying to get working. One mechanic. We got a pin joint. We have our linear damps to 1 and 2, or 2 and 2, sorry. It used to be 1. So maybe try that again. You put like distance constraints on all of them. What do you mean by that? Joints can sleep. If true, the body is deactivated when there is no movement. You literally turned the simplest idea possible into one of the most complicated, impossible for you to make ideas. But it, ironic, this was your idea. You should have thought ahead that I was gonna take the idea and then make it cool. Of course. So the bones stay at a fixed distance from the center bone. Well, they already do that, I think. Oh, actually, we might be able to with a, I know how to do it on a jiggle bone. I don't know how to do it here. How would you do that? An axis lock? No. Disable mode? What does this do again? Make static, keep active. What if I turn them all off? If every other bone might make it more rigid. That's tough. I mean, it works so good with a rigid body. I almost wonder, do we go back to the rigid body to throw it, and then we activate the ragdoll skeleton when it lands on a table? Yeah, it almost worked perfectly until you started the jiggle ordeal. Yeah. Yeah. You already tried 95% of everything. Just keep brute forcing. I do wonder if it's, we do the rigid body again and we don't activate the ragdoll until we hit the table. Let's go here. Delete this. And then add T-Bow Pizza. If you want to make a hilarious Jiggle Physics meme game, then download Unity, find some jiggly meme physics blueprint add-ons. Did you just tell me to download Unity? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. 200 IQ take. I'm just being objective. No, that's fair. That's fair. I like Godot, but mostly use Game Maker. No, but I feel like there's got to be a way to do this in Godot reliably. Delete the pickup area. And then in here, I'm gonna do extends rigid. I'm strongly considering switching to Godot from hand-rolled. What is hand-rolled? Because building everything up from the ground in an engine where most features are broken and don't work clearly isn't the play. Yeah. I mean, what are the... Because that's the other thing. Like, we could start messaging the foundation and be like, yo, we need this fixed. And they'll put it on their list. But what are, like, the major broken things? Soft bodies kind of suck. I just don't... But I also don't know how to use them. So it's like, I can't even complain about all the broken things because I don't even understand them. Hand-rolled need custom. Oh, I see. I would say go with Godot because you can always just download the source code. And if you want to add something, you can. Really like that it's open source and it's made to just work with other open source softwares like Blender. Yeah. Your streams actually turned me into a Godot hater. It's kind of crazy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Why is that ironic? Why is it turned into a Godot hater? Holy. Ragdoll skeleton. So for throw, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to activate the ragdoll skeleton. Copy. And then player. You're like the pineapple of Godot pizza? I think that's it. Wait, what's wrong with pineapple on pizza? Everybody loves pineapple on pizza. Crazy. Pineapple on pizza is amazing. I like pineapple on my pizza, see? I actually do. Nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza. Pineapple belongs on pizza. I don't know if I'll go that far, but I think it's good. Target rate, get collider. We don't want to get parent anymore. Boom. And then throw velocity. Instead of doing throw, it needs to be held item dot linear velocity equals throw velocity. You go to other streams and the engine is great. You go to Cavino's and it's just the worst thing ever. Okay, but think about it this way, Ironic. We're here, we're pushing bounds. We're making strides into new types of things that Godot people don't typically make. We're one of the first early adopters of the jiggle bone. Where we're doing things that most Godot people are like, oh, I've never done that before. We're doing that. We like to suffer, pain means to learn. Crazy. I mean, the most common use case for Godot currently is 2D. And we don't even touch that. We don't even touch it here. No 2D for me. Boom. Can't pick up. Imagine Cavino could just focus on making his game without being nitpicked about everything he's doing. No, I enjoy the nitpicking. We would have Jello Sim already. I don't know about that. We need to figure it out. Tainted Tally, how are you doing? Welcome in. We weren't just complaining or anything. Oh, I'm pure 2D, by the way. I never handled a 3D engine. Crazy. What were y'all working on? I don't think I've met you before. What were you doing? We are currently, so we just completed our latest game. Hand of Good. It's open. It's on itch. It's for the high cost of completely free. It's basically a game where you're just like, what do you call it? I'm forgetting the words now. You grapple around and you kill scientists, you get stronger, bada bing, bada boom. And I believe this is the first time I'm just learning game dev. Ooh, same. And trying to find other cool people I can learn from. Oh, let's go. I'm a terrible person to learn from. I'll just tell you that straight up. I started a year ago with, 0 game dev experience, 0 programming knowledge, and then we've been going since then. But we weren't ranting about everything about a stream. Yeah, we weren't ranting at all. This is our latest game we just came out with. And then our previous one, I guess there's previous ones, but our previous good one was Bear Attack Simulator, where we teamed up with Plobby for some artwork. And made that, which is really cool. But now we're on to a new game idea. In this new game idea, we're messing around with the idea of picking up pizzas and then throwing them on tables. So we had it working perfectly before. Oh dear. Rigid body 3D can't be assigned to a node 3D. What? Oh, because it's the wrong pizza. Oh man. Let me delete all these. Boom. So we had it working perfectly with the rigid body. But then I was like, well, we need our pizzas to like jiggle when they land on a table. So if you like throw your pizza here, it shouldn't look like that. It should like hug the table a bit. That would look cool. It would make sense. Yeah, pizza physics, exactly. And so that's where this whole terrible ordeal has started. Other Godot streams. Wow, Godot can make racing games and multiplayer games and shooters and RPGs. This stream, wow, Godot can't do anything and nothing works. We are pushing the bounds of the Godot engine here. Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Pizza physics are important. They are. We're one of the. Oh, let me turn off this. We are the one of the early adopters of the jiggle bone. One of the most important aspects. Oh dear, it fell through the floor. One of the most important aspects of the Godot engine in general. I always find it impressive to see people code and talk sensibly while doing so. I could never. I don't see. This is the secret. If you want the secret sauce, I don't think many words that come out of my mouth are very sensible. So yeah, that's the secret. Not very sensible, but when I do say sensible things, I don't know where I was going with that. I'm not coding. I'm not coding when I speak, usually. Why is this not working? Rigid body. And then, ooh, that's why. No, what? Huh? Why are you, what? Why is it falling through the ground? Oh, because they're in the ground. Halfway through explaining my code, I usually see something I want to change. If I do, the explanation completely halts because if I don't fix it now, I never remember again. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Wish I could just instantiate a pizza whenever I wanted. Yeah, me too. This is probably not a good game idea because I really am hungry now. Like, I want pizza now. And I can't pick it up! Oh, man. Why can't I pick up the pizza? Collision 5. Go to the player. 5. Oh, that's why. Can't pick up. Get parent is pizza. That's right. Link your game to a delivery service, APIs, and get pizza when you win. Ooh, that's smart. That's really smart. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, we also didn't do, I think all the mods are asleep right now. Boom, boom, boom. Or I just completely missed it. There we go. Bam, forgot that shout out. I'm sure Domino's would love to partner with you for that. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Partner up with Domino's real quick. Who's paying for the pizza though? That's the big question. Is it coming out of my pocket? I don't think I'd like that. Can pick up. What up, Munglo? How you doing? Is holding item, throw velocity, camera, linear velocity. That's all good. So why aren't you working? Because you don't have a collision? No, you have a collision shape. Oh, wait. When we pick it up, I don't think anything's following the pizza. Low position, held item, last position. Hold on. No, it should. What if in class name pizza extends rigid body? So funny. It's a funny thing. It's okay. You haven't seen our some of our previous ones. They were very questionable. Very questionable. Like class name Gooball. I liked Gooball. Why debug? Visible shapes. I'll loan you 1,000 pizzas at 146.27% interest rate to help you get started. Wow. Great grievance. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to decline your offer though. At 146%. That sounds a little absurd. Why do these pizzas not have collision shapes? What? Hello? Pizza? Collision shape? Oh. Oh. Boop. That would make sense. Now, I still don't see their collision shape. Huh? What's going on here? Pizza. I guess let's make it bigger. Like that. Play it. But we're going to play it in small mode. So I can see the output. That's not the right scene. Play it. There we go. Okay. My raycast isn't hitting it. What did I do? I swear the pizza was working earlier. Come on. Up. Okay. I don't know what's going on now. Player. I guess held item. Rigid body 3D. Switch that up. When we check it, we're checking to make sure it's a pizza. Class name pizza, so it is a pizza. So why wouldn't that work then? Mouse button left, pick up item. If can pick up, if it's colliding. Oh, collider get parent. There is no parent on that, that's why. Boom, play. Now we can pick up and throw the pizzas. Bam, beautiful, and huh. Okay, I threw it too hard. Just a little too hard. Let me do this. Huh. And a light throw. Okay, nope. Pizzas don't have parents. No, they do not. Boom. Okay. So now what I want to try is when it hits the table, we're going to take the body and we're going to paste. Oh, that's my webs. No, that's the itch page. That's not right. We're going to go here and we're going to start the simulation. Table. Boom. Oop, 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 oop. Boom. Like so. And then maybe what I also want to do is here, I'll go back in all of the bones and I'm going to crank their gravity up. Yeah. Crank their gravity scale to like 1. That's bounce. Crank their gravity scale to 2. Yeah. Now we play it. Pick it up. And I usually don't stick around long after raise, but man, I am super hooked to see that pizza jiggle. Me too. Oh. Oh. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Hup. Oh, wait. Don't fall. And huh. And huh. That's not right. Gotta take care of my dogs, but good luck on the pizza boats. Thank you so much, Tate to Tally. Have a great one. Appreciate the raid. Oh boy. Come on. Oh. Where did you go? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, what is it doing down there? Oh. Okay. Gravity scale, too high. Switch it back to 1. And then what we'll do is we will do cast a spiral of X number of rays that check what percent those rays hit a table and then get a pizza/table coverage score. That sounds like a lot. Rays are expensive, very expensive. We learned that from our last project. Because on our last project, we had all of our scientists that are running around. Oh, actually, I don't have a good picture of all of them. We had like over 100 scientists, and they all shoot a raycast at the player because they're checking like if they're in line of sight and stuff. And that determines whether or not they're gonna throw or shoot a rocket at us. Very expensive. So we had to put it on a timer instead. Okay. I almost think we don't even ragdoll anymore. and we use a jiggle bone. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, it's in the table, but that's close. That's close. Let's go place this one. Boop. Oh, okay. Nope, that one just like exploded downward. Didn't know tables ate pizzas too. The more you know, yeah. Looked like it was partially inside a player collider. I don't think it's even. It can't even find the player collider. Yeah, no, it's not even. Oh. Hold up. Try that now. Yeah, that's why it might have gotten yeeted out. It's because it was colliding with us. Now it can't collide with us. Ooh, the gravity. It's getting pulled down. I have to fix that. No, that's still... Is it falling or is it flying? Oh, no, it's falling. It's not even jiggling. It's just kind of there. I'm really debating on... Let's see. Tebow pizza is good. This should be fine. So I could mess with this. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this. Don't try this at home, kids. We're doing a spring bone simulator, 3D, and we're doing add element, root bone from bone to bone 1 leaf. Looks like it's accumulating fall speed until you let go. It does, doesn't it? From bone to leaf 2. From bone to leaf 3. From bone to leaf 4. I don't know if this is gonna work. Bone to leaf 5, but I'm hoping what I can do with this is just apply gravity so it will deform on its own. 6 and 7. Let's try that. So I can't believe someone glazed Uni today. Sorry for the slur. It's not a slur, super fan. No. 6, 7. Ha ha ha. You're not beating the allegations of you being a youngster here. No. Tebow! Uh-oh. How you doing, Tebow? How was work? What were you doing? What were you up to? I think I got it. Oh, I don't have it. Wild Cosmos on Steam. I can open Steam though. Boom, Steam, bam. I was tired. Oh, I feel that. Wild. There we go. Boom, bang, copy, bam, bang, bop, boom. Check out Wild Cosmos. Available for with a demo. Was there a demo? Did I see a demo? There is a demo on Steam by Tebow. Phenomenal. Added planet discovery system, the minimap feature, and drew some hairstyles and stuff for the avatars on stream. That's awesome. That's so cool. So cool. If you do want to kill fall velocity, I mean, but keep the speed. Yeah, we're trying to. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to figure out a new way, of working these physics. So the problem is when we went to throw the pizza, it would freak out, like absolutely freak out. That's not good. So we're trying now a spring bone simulator on the pizza But that's not working, apparently. Why is that not working, actually? Joint array. Oh, because these bones are not attached. It needs to start at 8, not bone. 8. 8. Yeah, we're trying to figure out a good way to do this. Jesus, yeah, it's soft body. We wanted to, Mike, but soft bodies, they're not. We couldn't figure it out. We couldn't figure it out. I'm not gonna say they're bad, but we could not figure it out for the life of us. Yeah. So now we're trying a jiggle bone. Okay. Okay. This isn't bad. This kind of works. This could be bro, do it. Look, ready? Okay, that didn't work. But if I turn gravity up on them, so I go pizza, and then I come over to, oh dear, there's a lot, gravity, and we'll chuck it up to 0.2. Oh, let's do 1. Yeah, wait. We're gonna go 1 on the gravity on all of them. And hear me out. We're gonna turn off the jiggle bone when we do this. So gravity 1, and then let's drag gravity 1, gravity 1, and then we'll turn the jiggle bone on. Who should tell him? Uh-oh. Tell him what? 1. And then gravity 1. 1. Okay. Perfect. Now, jiggle bone. And we're going to do access unique. On ready var jiggle bone as spring bone simulator equals jiggle bone. Bam. And now in the ready, what we do is func ready jigglebone dot active false, like that. So it works as it should with the rigid body. When it hits the table, we say body dot jigglebone dot active equals true. So it should work like a disc. Whoop. Oh, I missed. I was close though. I was close. All right, the rigid body's still pulling it down on gravity, but boom. It's still not there. It's still not there yet. We're missing some vital pieces to the puzzle. It's like it doesn't deform off the right thing. Okay. Jiggle bones seem to be close, but not quite there. And I don't know. Oh, because it needs to be subdivided more for that to work. Yeah. That's tough. That's very, very tough. More subdivision for that to work. Okay. So what we could do is A, think of a brand new game. B, go back to Tebow Pizza. Delete project. Listen. When things get rough, we don't just curl up in a ball and quit. No. We push through, remove Godot from computer. The PS1 style horror slop. Replace Godot's entire physics code and make your own in assembler. Oh. Huh. Let's see. Okay. All the dancing pizzas, yeah. Yeah. Uninstall Godot and write the Freedom Forge engine? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Pizza Ballerina. We could, I guess we could just say, I mean, I don't want to though. Like the easiest solution is just say no jiggle pizza. No jiggle pizza. And we just, cause it was working. And we just do it. Install Godot. No jiggle pizza. And we just do that. But I've been saying that for days. It hasn't been days. But like, I don't want to do that. Cause I think it's like a requirement. If you're throwing pizzas, like you want the pizza to curl over the table. You can always add jiggle later because it's just cosmetics. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those like, it's like one of those super important cosmetics though. Like crucial to the game. Like you need to get that down first. Yeah, game feels part of the gameplay. And I think that is like such a massive feel to it. I like the idea of throwing. What about just converting the game to a frisbee golf game? It's critical. Droop or no sauce? Exactly. Converting the game to a frisbee game. It's like playing Mario Kart, but the cards don't feel like physical objects and have zero acceleration and dampening. Yeah. Focus on the rise and fall of the frisbee and then the terrain. We could do a frisbee game. I feel like that's too serious though. I feel like that's it's too much towards the serious route. We're just making little games right now. And getting using the time to explore just weird ideas. Where's the touch grass project? We could try touch grass simulator. We could try that. I mean, the grass touching simulator, the hardest part of that is getting a that's a blade of grass, by the way. That's a blade of grass. The hardest part is getting a shader that will take a physical object and will like move based on the physical object. If we do that, then touch grass simulator is basically done. Grass touching simulator. Or at least because I mean, there's a lot more to it, but please, please, please make a real game. What's not real about these ideas? Ironic. What's not real about them? We're not at the skill set to be able to make like a real game and like post it up on Steam. I'm not there yet. I need to get better. Once we make a game that performs well on itch, then we can do that. Don't make a thing with no goal that's just fun because it has ragdolls and jiggle bones. What? You're there. No, not there yet, Tebow. Because if you play any of the games that we've made so far, they lack a key core principle, and that's fun. Don't make a thing that's just fun because it has ragdolls and jiggle bones, or is connected to a leaderboard. Real game isn't half as fun. Can't confirm. Yeah, see, all of our games involve jiggle and leaderboards. Yeah, you're fun. You have to make fun games. Well, I have to learn how to be fun. Learn how to make fun games. I'm not sure yet. Frisbee game could include win factors, which you'd have to code into the throw as well as the train. It would be cool. It would be cool. Focus on simple mechanic and polish to death. Yes. Players used to watch trees for wind direction. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't need fun, just mechanically engineer some chemical dopamine reaction. Well, last time we did that Great Grievance, it kind of backfired. Yeah, I like jiggly throwing mechanics. I think jiggly throwing mechanics are good. Everyone likes a little jiggle in their life. Last time we did that is we engineered a small dosage of crack cocaine. At least I think it was, which was our energy drink in Bear Attack Simulator. It was the only fun part of the game. And so what ended up happening is, this is your base level of fun. You'd get the energy drink and it would shoot up. And then once it ended, you would crash below the baseline and you'd be like, oh no, I need more. And so then all of a sudden your baseline's super low, you get it and it comes back up and then you crash back down even lower. And it just kept doing that. Not good. Not good. The goal is to make a game that staircases. I think that would make sense. Or maybe a staircase with a little bump every now and then, like a little spike. Now make that graph into stylized PowerPoint and you have a real game development. Yeah. Throw the dough and let the player throw on the ingredients in a time limit, but you have to get the correct order, etc. Yeah, I think that makes sense too. But again, the problem is throwing the pizzas right now. That's our big problem. Because soft bodies they're not the play. They're not working. Oh, I thought I just made that first try. Oh, nope. Nope. Huh. Huh. Close. What's the gameplay? The pizza game? This one, so the idea for the gameplay of this game, if we can get this base mechanic working, is you're in the kitchen, you're behind, and you're doing all the, you have tables, and then the tables be like, I want pepperoni. And so then you come over to the kitchen, you put pepperoni on the pizza, and then you throw the pizza to the table. But the more stuff you put on the pizza, the heavier the pizza becomes. So you have to throw it harder. You do any VR games? I feel like simple ideas work better in VR. Yeah, we haven't done any because holy moly. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I don't have a VR headset, so I don't want to do VR games. First person physically throwing part is just, oh yeah, physically throwing part of this is just bad, not good. You say that ironic, but it's not. This is actually kind of fun. I like it. It feels like you're actually throwing something. I don't know. I think that it is good to do first person on it. Just trying to like this frisbee game. I look at instead of golf, throw into a dog. Every time you throw, if it's random if it hits or misses. It's not random. It's all skill based. It's all skill based. Wait, let me turn off the collision. Boom. Because you see your target, you're aiming at the target, and you're throwing it. Throw 100 pizzas in a row. Okay, I threw it too hard. Hit the table. What do you mean? It's literally skill based. Nope. Too light. I do one frame. Wait, I do one frame like in Papa's Pizzeria. I don't know what that one is. Like Fruit Ninja, but throwing. Oops, I was just way off there. But you get the idea. Okay, so you move a single centimeter, the throw is completely different. I mean, that's just because of my mouse sensitivity. Oh, so no movement is what you're saying. Nope. Oh, nope, I just missed that one. Too much. Not enough. Close. So in this game, the player can't move. I've actually done a lot here. No, it's not that much. The rigid body works. But we want the soft body to happen. I made that one first try. Just saying, skill. Huh. Holy. I launched it. Would that require cloth physics? Kind of. Kind of. Bam. Right, if you made the pizza a thick cloth. I mean, we've done that. We've kind of done that with soft body, with the jiggle bones. And it's just not, it's not working. I think you might need more geometry, I think. Maybe? But I mean, we already have a lot per pizza. I can't really show it here. Actually, no, I don't have Blender open. You gotta give coyote time to the dough and ease it onto the table when at a good range, then make the dough stiff. Yes, that's what we're kind of doing right now. So, well, the plan at least. The plan was to make it so it magnets to the table, a little aim assist basically. But we have to get the actual dough or like pizza throwing down first. And it needs to also be able to wrap around the table. Godot engine, yes. You could even make it 2 objects in the center, primary throwing piece, and a cloth around the outside. Maybe. That was perfect. Look at that throw. I understand why you'd make a first-person movement type of game. Well, because I knew Ironic didn't want me to do third person and would yell at me and be very upset. And so I went, okay, first person. I think you have a nice idea, but I would make everything physical, from preparing the pizza to giving it, spreading pizza dough, applying sauce. Yes, 100%. That's what I'd want to do. Like, you have your pizza, and then you have to like pick up a topping, put it on the pizza, pick it up, put it on. But the problem is we need to get the throwing down first. That's the big problem. Once we get the base mechanic of throwing down, then we can move on to that. I could tell the project was doomed the instant he started making the first person controller. Crazy. Crazy. Ironic's the harshest critic? Oh, absolutely. We love it. Sent a link in Discord? Gotcha. I'll check it out. No, I'm in agreement with Ironic. Yeah, but y'all wanted like a basically 2D game where you pull it back and then you just launch it. Like the iPhone or like the phone golf games kind of thing. And those are a little boring. I mean, you get a lot, you can line it up and do bounce shots, which is cool, but look into making deformable pizza out of rigid bodies linked together by constraints. Make manual soft body, basically. Ooh. Ooh. You can still flick the mouse, but it is 3D. Wait, you still flick the mouse. What is it? Like you have like a paddle and then you're smacking it? You have more control than Ragdoll's IMO? But 1 frame, no movement, just aim. Right. So it'd be like you're looking down, you have your pizza, and then you have to like smack it with your mouse, is what you're saying? And then that's how hard you're hitting it? Kind of like ice hockey? Nope, not at all. Oh. I have no idea what you mean then. Where did the paddle come from? We could make an ice hockey game. I mean, that would be that. Sure, why not make an air hockey pizza pong game? That doesn't sound very fun. It sounds almost too random. Too random. Let's think. Let's do jiggle bone. Remove the jiggle bone. Boom. If you're going ice hockey, just go for a goal shooting game. Simplify it. Right. Right. I think that's too simple. I don't think that's fun. I think it's just not exciting. It's not different. It's like, meh. Meh. I think we could probably easily do the grass touching sim, but I think the only way to get any decent collision would be several rigid bodies with their own colliders. Yeah, making your own soft body, basically. What Tebow was saying. Their own colliders, sphere or physics bones. Rig the model to that. Like I said, use simple base collider on everything. High physics tick rate, and even do not expected small things to be accurate. Think of the Arctic Eggs game, but it's just the frame of the player holding the pan, but the pan is the pizza dough, and you throw it on a table further in that frame. I think I tried explaining. I think I tried explaining my best. No, that makes sense now. I see what you're saying. It's like a single frame, and you have to throw the pizza to the table from here, I guess. Look into Sock Pop, last project. Their project scope was really simple, but everything is well executed. I don't know what their latest stuff was. I know of them. I don't know what they do. Like, I don't know. Oh dear, I don't like this website. I really don't like this website. I'll be real. Sock Pop, if you're listening, I don't like your website. I'm sorry. It's too confusing. There's too much going on here. More to the open the itch page. I don't even know. Like, oh wait, we're on the itch page. Oh, we got there. Holy crap. How do I see their latest? This one, soccer. These are basically the same games. It's weird. Yeah, I don't like their thing. Yeah, soccer. Fast pace. Oh, I just play the video.
Sock Pop.
Soccer is a local multiplayer soccer game where you kick the ball by flicking the control stick. The harder you flick, the harder you kick. You can also lob the ball up high by holding the right trigger.
Okay.
If you kick the ball coming down, you will perform a powerful shot.
I see.
Play against your friends.
Oh my god, is that person Dutch?
Versus mode.
Probably.
Or test your skill in the World Cup.
Okay, I get it. Should have guessed by sock. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me close that. Simple, but the controller and mechanics is pretty nice. That's what I meant by polishing to death, a simple project. Yeah, and that's what I want to do. Because even our goo game started to get a little too... It started to get a little too complex. Just a little bit. And so I want to, like this next game, I want to make sure it's like super, super simple. Like throwing the pizza, super simple. Or touching grass. You're just moving your cursor along grass. And then the thing that you super juice is the actual grass stuff. I want to make a game like that for my next project. What, the pizza throwing? Wow, Cosmo's way too big. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a big game indeed. I mean, I want to make a really big game, don't get me wrong. I really do. But it's agreed, lock the scope in early, stick to it. When you think of something else, take notes, yeah. But do you understand what me and Ironic, I think, are saying? Roguelike skee ball. Understand what me and Ironic are saying. I think I do. I think. Start small, lock in mechanics. Big games will come. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, I need to do smaller games to get good. I'm just thinking, what else? Okay. No, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. I had an idea that popped into my head. Just random thought. Because I was thinking of like a swiping pattern with the mouse, because that's what you're doing for the frisbee or the pizza. I was thinking you have a fly swatter, and then little flies start flying around, and you have to swat them. And when you hit them, they bounce off the normal of the fly swatter, and then you can hit targets out in the distance with them or something. Like mini golf game for throwing pizza, yeah. In the same space, I try to do too much, scope takes over, and I move on without completing. Ah, see, I forcibly try to complete them. I try to force it. And then it turns into something not great, half-baked. One day, you will see my game, and you will say, wow, he wasn't a brain rot kid after all. I'm looking forward to it, superfan. Every time I see that name. Alright, gonna sleep, have a nice stream. Thank you, Timo, have a great one, sleep well. We could just go to a different game. We could. Fly swatter. And you smack flies with a fly swatter. I don't know how that would work though. Wait, that could be a good idea actually. Because I'm thinking, I already know how I would juice it. I would do an impact frame on the flies. That could be cool. Or maybe mosquitoes instead of flies. Maybe? I don't know. I'm losing ideas, guys. My brain, it hurts. It hurts. Spent 6 hours trying to figure out a dang pizza mechanic that's not working. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Boom, bing. Do that. There we go. Check DM. Factory idle game. Let's see. I'm really trying to get my idea across. So these are the ingredients. Oh, wait a sec. So you have the order and you have ingredients in front of you. And you have to pick up and throw the ingredients onto the pizza. Yes. Ah. I see. And throw the pizza dough as well. So once the pizza's done, you just swipe the pizza out of the way. Yeah, sure. Gotcha. Pizza Shop Simulator. Is that an actual thing? Oh, by a single frame, you meant lock 3D camera. Yeah. You throw a blowtorch to bake it. What's your favorite pizza? Lupo, I like anything with meat on it. Meat lovers. Pepperoni bacon's really good. Yeah, pepperoni bacon's probably one of my top ones. No anchovies. We don't like seafood. We don't do seafood here. No, no, no. This is a seafood-free zone. Is there such thing as pizza tower, pizza delivery, pizza bandit, pizza sim, pizza together, cooking pizza simulator? Oh, there is. You roll the dough out. You spread it. Oh no, it's just like a... Yeah, no. That doesn't very... That's just too much. Too much. Oh my god, that looks amazing. It's by Big Cheese. They got mixed reviews though. 100 pizza games exist. Yeah. Yeah. You want to make one, you have to come up with something novel. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You can decide whether you want upgrades. However, this can become overscoped. Just do arcade style. Get mini pizza ready without dropping 5 ingredients. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we could even go, and throwing is quite novel. Depends on how you execute it. And we could even just do more than pizza. If you're your staff walking around and you had to build the pizza and throw it without hitting the staff. Check DM. Adding to the DM spam. I hate you, Sammy. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right, so we could try a forward facing and then slap it. We could try that. Yeah, things in the background, one single frame. You can add various obstacles. We could also do different types of food as well. It doesn't have to just be pizza if you're throwing ingredients. So someone could want some kind of soup and you have to throw the things into the pot. I guess we could do that. Just do pizza, no overscope. You could also move the camera to the pizza and add inflate controls. Found your grass shader. Did you? What if, hear me out, FPS pizzas. Someone is a pizza and you shoot toppings at each other. Kill in a box too. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We make a little pizza guy that runs around. You'd look like this. It'd be Pizza Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then whoop, and then big shoes. Pizza Man. Oh my god, stop overscoping. It's getting influenced by everything you read. Joke's on you, world. I fixed the issue I've been chasing for all evening. Let's go, Munglo. And then you have a pizza cannon, a toppings cannon that's loaded with various toppings. And you shoot chef hat. You shoot the toppings at the pizza. You want to make a small game. Now you're creating a a topping cannon. Excuse my language. You're excused. Every time you come back, there's more. It's more and more interesting. We're in Struggle Town, Wob. Struggle Town. Several people can fiddle in same chest. First come, first serve. Let's go. Different toppings, different sorts, such amounts of damage. Cheese is basic. Everyone can shoot cheese. Stop it, Sammy. Nora's not happy. But no butts. You're right. No butts allowed here. We're a butt-free zone. Butt-free zone. What is something rigid that we could throw that, I don't know, Frisbee feels too realistic for me. Maybe we don't do pizza. Maybe it's a different form factor. Because this is a cool little mechanic we got going on here. Whoa, I broke it. It is a neat little mechanic. And there is a lot of room for juicing it up. Oh. Oops. Maybe make a basic frisbee sim, but multiplayer, and you can learn very basic multiplayer. Yeah, but like multiplayer... Actually... You know, that might not be a bad idea. Mini golf isometric style. The floor is wet, so you have to throw pizzas on the tables. Idea over. I mean, Sammy might be onto something here, though. We do a multiplayer game, but I don't have a server, and I don't want to like connect with IPs. That was the big issue with multiplayer when we did it. Multiplayer is fun to code, IMO. I mean, we've made a multiplayer game before, and it worked, but you have to give people your IP address because you didn't have a server. Oh my God, he's going to multiplayer again. No, calm down, Nor. Calm down, calm down. We're just talking through ideas right now. Some simple planning, some thinking, because you know, I wasn't planning on jumping to a new game yet. I thought we were still gonna be working on the Goo game for another day. Turns out not. Mini golf style, isometric 3D. Floor is wet. What does this mean? Isometric 3D? Is that orthogonal? Orthogonal? No, the Goo game is where it is. Leave it alone. Yeah, no, I'm leaving that alone. I'm just saying I didn't expect it to be done so early. That was the big thing. Like the flicking of the dough and ingredients is really interactive. Slap a timer on the or obstacles to get it kind of arcade stylish, like my little Planet game. True. I am face palming. You're welcome. If you open up K-Kit restaurant page and just imagine that as the level. Okay. UK. This view. But how is it golf? Just do dedicated server architecture, hosted on a $5 VPS. $5 is a lot of money, superfan. A lot of money. You have the kitchen on the bottom left, and throwing the pizzas from there to the tables on the top right. What'd you think of my idea I drew for Cavino? True, I don't think Nora's idea was bad. Obstacles, things to move around and ricochet off of. So is it basically this pizza game, just a different view? Are we on the same page? Yes. Okay, so it's just different perspectives. Like this game and then this game would be the same game. It's just a different perspective. Okay, which is the same as this game, but again, a different perspective. And so instead of throwing it, you're still throwing it, but you're throwing it with only your mouse. Instead of on... Yeah, instead of going like this, you're still doing this motion, but from a different form factor. I understand now. I get it. We can try that. We can try that. Where does the topping cannon come in? It's gonna be an extra DLC. Extra topping cannon DLC. Okay, so let me do this. Let me do... Wait, but the same issue is still here, isn't it? We still need the pizza to be able to deform to a table. Or is it just something like when you throw the pizza, it just magnets to the table, rigid body style? I'm still not convinced. Kevino knows what he needs to do. No, I know exactly what I need to do now. I understand. It's literally the same game, just a different form factor. So instead of being first person, it would be like this. Or with Nora's idea, it would be like this. But it's basically the same game. I understand. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want to... Do I just make a new project? Probably not. Just rework what I have here. So, we don't need a player then. But we do need a... No, just delete the first person controller. Yeah. But we do need a way to pick up the pizzas and then throw them now. Okay. And if I do a camera, and then I set it to something like that, so it'd be like this. And then you have the kitchen, and you take the pizzas and you go whoop, 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 and you can bounce it off of things and all that. I understand. Yes. I see. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. If I can be frank for a moment, I really think the only such big mistake you've done this project was the first person controller. Yeah, it sounds like it's just the first person controller. Like it's the exact same game that both of you are saying. It's just different form factor to it. You turn the game into a Skyrim throw the cheese into a bucket challenge video instead of a real game. Throw the cheese into a bucket. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay, so we'll try it this way then. We'll do it this way. So I guess step 1 would have to be. Hey, let me do this. Bring the camera like here. No. I guess it's fine where it is. We need a way to click on the rigid bodies. Yeah. Which means we don't even need all this anymore. Yeah. Instead, what we need is let's go to pizza scene. And then I just delete this. And we can use the Kenny pizza now, because it doesn't really matter. Kenny food. I mean, just to get this working at least. Pizza. Boom. Boom. 0, 0, 0. We still keep the collision shape and the rigid body going. Delete all this. There we go. Save. Next we need a... I guess we still need like a player node. I think it would still be useful to have that. But instead, what I'll do with the player is it won't be anything. It'll just be a storage kind of thing. So if I go to player scene here, I just delete everything. Actually, no, I don't even have to do that. The player is actually the camera. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. We could just do this. Yeah, I'll put it in game. Yeah, I could just put it all in the game too. Yeah. I am gonna do a shakeable camera though, because you never know. And then there we go. Beautiful. And then game. Game. Bam. Class name game. Okay. Whew. I'm curious as to what you will make, but it's past midnight, so I have to go. Good night, all. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. Oh, it is. That would explain why I'm getting dizzy. It is almost time for me to go as well. Let's see. We want to say what? What do we want to say? We want to do the pick up the pizzas. So we need to take our mouse, get the click position, which we already have a tool for. Right here. Draggable. Get drag position. If can drag, then mouse button left. Yeah. Let's do a... Yeah, I'll do that actually. So pizza. And we'll say draggable. And then in draggable, we'll add a collision shape. That's just for the physics of the pizza. This collision shape can be a cylinder. And we do the same thing. Boom. Boom. There we go. And then event button index, that's fine. It's dragging true, it's dragging false. Let's see what that does. Bam. I can now pick up pizzas. I can't raise them up, but I can drag them around. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. Now we have the direction. These need to hover a bit on the air as well. But we have the base idea. Okay. We have the base idea. I'm starving. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We got a lot of work done. We got a lot of backwards work done. Went left, right, back, center, all around the world. So let's see here. We're gonna head out to oh yeah, let's do that. Boom. Bang. We're gonna head out to good old Irish John. We haven't raided him in a long time. Bam. I will catch you all tomorrow where we now have a better base idea. We'll dive into that. And then we should probably get the prototype basically done tomorrow. We should. Should be easy. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, catch you tomorrow. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube.
You don't have any anything you'd like to share, no? Like in terms of links, clips, anything at all?
Bam. One sec, YouTube.
Very cool.
Bye, YouTube.
It's great to have you here. I'm